And welcome back to another late night Pokemon stream. It's me, TCC. How's it going, guys? Oh, look at these beautiful brilliant stars. The latest Pokemon card set that everyone can't get enough of. Go ahead and remove this from the table. So, in the mail today, I did not get a lot of brilliant stars. I got 5 boxes of brilliant stars in the mail. So, and we already had about half a box left. So, we were left with about 1 case. So the price of brilliant stars stays the same for today. Tomorrow I might get more. Okay, so I'm hoping that I do get more because 1 case is not enough. But just for tonight, it's just going to be the same price. How's it going, everyone? Alex goes, oof! What's up, Alex? Oh, my room's a mess, man. So much stuff in here. How's it going, Alan Donut? He says, howdy, mister. Elden Ring. Ree! Have you guys been enjoying Elden Ring? I played a little bit today with my wife when I was hanging out with her. We both played at the same time, and she's catching up to me. She's gonna pass me up. I like Elden Ring. You know, I do miss from the Dark Souls series the sort of like, I want to say, more melancholic feeling. Dark Souls had its own feeling, very depressing, whereas I would say Elden Ring feels more like Lord of the Rings, right? It's a little more bright. There's more shrubbery. Shrubbery is really the word. And yeah, I miss the Dark Souls sort of like feeling. But also, yeah, I felt like Dark Souls just sort of gave you a more linear progression. I actually don't like how undirected Elden Ring is. You can just do anything, and you think that's a good thing, but it actually kind of leads you to go, what am I supposed to do now? You know what I mean? Casey, he says, it's been a while. Since I've been on, how's it going? More shrubbery, that's right. I found excrement with gold in Elden Ring. That's right, the piggy poop. Ultimate Kid, I just seen you somewhere like 5 minutes ago. Is a secret rare gold card from Billion Stars rare? All right, so let's jump over here. It is a Monday night, Tuesday morning, right? Yes. So this would be one of the slower days of the week. Monday night, Tuesday morning. What's up, Super Dan Kiwi? Mr. Super Dan Kiwi. For everyone joining in, be sure to click at the link at the top of the description and join our giveaway for the holographic Charmander. PSA 10 holographic Charmander from Burning Shadows. Both of you should be banned for cheating. Let's see. Let's go through the lists. We have a beautiful Articuno. Aha! So the Articuno charity card is getting closer to the end. We have the Ancient Origins box break. Ancient Origins is about halfway full, but not quite. Here's the large. Large has had some progress as well. And here's the current sublist. All right. Here we are. Boop. So how are all your Walmarts and everything? Is Brilliant Stars sold out everywhere? I feel like it probably is. Is this a King of the Hill reference? Is it a King of the Hill reference? I got an answer for that. You ready? Hank Hill.
Now you listen to me, mister. I work for a living. And I mean real work, not writing down gobbledygook. I provide the people of this community with propane and propane accessories.
I provide the people of this community with Pokemon and Pokemon card accessories. Got you guys a funny clip. I like the beginning of it. You listen to me, mister. I tell you what, Pokemon is super dry in my area. Bought an ETB online. I knew it, says Awesome Cameras. Alright, let's get some new slabs out on the table. I want some new slabs up here to get us started. This is the first time I'm here for live. What's up, Jacob? Now listen here, mister. I always catch them later. You should pop on some Hank Trill. What? Okay, so these are some junk slabs here. Look at that. 7, 6, 5, 6, 7. Not very high on the grades. You name them after King of the Hill when it benefits you. No more daily grading? How's it going, man? Not today, but hopefully tomorrow's stream, okay? I only start buying Brilliant Stars when it's $700 a pack. Oh, nice. Only real Chads would buy Pokemon cards that way. They could cost that much one day, too. We don't know how long that would take, but yeah, I mean, right now you've got vintage packs that sell for that much. Maybe really far into the future. Did that Dialga 8 sell last night? I think it's right. What? That's Palkia. That's Arceus. I don't know. I don't think it did. Did it? I feel like it didn't. But let me finish sleeving these up. Mr. should be dressed as Bobby Hill for a stream. Did you get my Discord message about video editing? I think I did. Did I not respond to you? I feel like I would have responded. Can you show it's in the large? Says Casey Fjelsted. I probably could. All right, there's Gloom. Look at that Gloom. Only 2 card stores and 3 EB games. Keep Pokies in stock at all times. Well, we got Pokies in stock, but our prices reflect the demand. And here's the large real fast. I'll show it off. So we got Marnie and Charizard VMAX. Ooh. So here's Marnie from Shiny Star V. And here's the Charizard VMAX from Shining Fates. Both great pulls. We also have a PSA 10 Thunderous from Black and White. A beautiful Suicune from Call of Legends. We have the Miscut Metal Energy card. See, it's miscut. Giovanni's Pinsir 10, first edition. Galarian Mr. Mime and Ducklet. Those are kind of nice. Here's a Sceptile and a Poliwrath. So a whole bunch of different cards in this one. But these 3 are kind of the big 3, aren't they? Oh. You got to get the Platinum Edge card for EB Games to get the packs for $5.84 CDN each. All right. We also have a pack break going on. It's more than halfway full if you guys want to jump into that pack break. You selling Marnie? No, Marnie's in the large. Okay, so let's get some prices on these cards. We have a Shadowless Weedle. Shadowless Weedle, huh? I don't know. Like $13 maybe? We'll do $13 on the Drowsy as well. So these are just really cheap. Now, for the Golbat and the Oddish and all that, gosh, I don't know. These are a little bit cooler, I feel. That's got to be 15. Oddish, 15. And Gloom. We'll make Gloom 17. All right. Did those legendary cards sell from the other night? I think they did. Is it goods and service or friends and family? You're supposed to do goods and service, and be sure to leave me a message telling me what you ordered. I might place a shipping order. Jacob, if you just say me, he gives you free ones. I want some free ones. So, where the heck are we tonight, huh? Time to snipe a Drowsy. Sniper, no sniping. We just have some cheap slabs in the front. They're interesting because they are cheap and low grade, but they're also vintage cards, so they're nice to look at least. Okay, I can see where we left off yesterday. That was easy. Jeremy Patterson worried about his slabs being shipped, but we already took care of it, and he didn't know it. Sergio Espinosa, one more Top Series 2. All right, you got it. Right, we had a lot of the Topps packs getting opened last night. People are really liking these Topps pack. I got money, just want to make sure I do it all right. Thanks for all the help. No problem, man. Oops, I mean Derek. Neep. If I see one Metapoo lover tonight, says Alex. Mister, you got Metapoo yet? That's looking like Horsey. What is this music? Battle Castle? I don't know, man. Let's do a different soundtrack. Best Pokemon music compilation, Skyrim. You know, we haven't done Skyrim in a long time. Nintendo music. I'm gonna do a different music compilation, everyone. Animal Crossing? I don't know. I do like the Mario Kart music. Ah, yeah, Mario Kart music is nice. It's got a good feeling to it. All right, set that over there. Here's a little drowsy. Ah, you got a sticker card. How about that? Okay. This is the new Metallica album, I think. Mister, do you have a Meta? Mister, I sent Marnie's Pride from Brilliant to PSA Express before the set came out. Oh, cool, man. War Turtle, I think? I think it's a War Turtle. Really sticky, man. Ha-ha! Got it. All right. That wasn't too bad. Look at that. You got the War Turtle sticker. Very cool, man. And then here is your horsey. And this card looks pretty good too, actually. So you got Hollow Horsey and War Turtle sticker. That's 2 hits in 1 pack. I think that's a little better than normal. Here's a Pokemon I Choose You. Electrode. Ash Ketchum. Gotta catch all them smoochies. Just sent for Drowsy and Weedle. Okay. What are you gonna stick it to? Horsey looks cute. Oddish sold. Okay. Ooh. So L12 Sergio. Here's an AZ Sergio. We're looking for L12 Sergio. Wait a second. Why is Tyler Stites here? Tyler Stites shouldn't be here. We got to put him in the Tyler Stites box. Think we put you in a larger S box yet? I feel like we might have done that. Let me just check that first, okay? Candy Trucker Rally Old News. What are you talking about? You got candy for me? Oh, here it is. Yeah, you got a really fat bag. Gotta get that Smokymon. What are the best cards set to come with the news box? I wish I was rich. I could do mass openings. Why do you guys snipe? Mr. Canada Trucker Rally. Another work day here. Just grateful to be alive another day. What's up, Snorlax? Okay, cool. We have Xiang Shinho. He says, hey, mister, I did not receive my Shining Lugia. Ah, yes. We were going to talk about that. Give me a minute. Let me go looking for it. So, it should be in the C box over here, huh? You messaged about that earlier, and I asked you to send me a penny message. So let's just see if we can locate it. So I'm over here looking for it. Give me a minute. Oh, I found it. So the good news is that it didn't get misshipped, it just got missed. So it's right here. Haha. And what I'll do is I'll just give you free shipping and get it shipped out. Give me a minute. Oh no, are you international? This is gonna be really expensive if you're international. Oh no, he is. Shoot, he's from Singapore, huh? That's gonna suck. This is my address. All right, let me open this up. Get your phone number. I mean, I guess I'll bite the bullet on it and send it out. It's my fault for missing it. That's too bad. You don't have a bag here on the table again, do you? Let me see. If he did, he'd probably be in the C2 box if I had to guess. I don't know if he ordered any other Pokemons. Gotta be more careful with those international ones. Can't have any, well, I should be careful with all orders. So I treat all orders carefully, but apparently we missed this one. This is not the one to miss, because it's gonna cost like 18 bucks to get it shipped out. Oh, that's too bad, man. Alright, so I didn't see a bag. Dude, it's so expensive to ship international. Yep. Alright, well, I'm creating a new label for you. That's just too bad. I'm creating a label. Print. Pulled Rainbow Charizard V-Star in my first booster box. $30 to ship? No, it's about $18. $18 to ship that one card. So, alright. So that's fixed. That's good. Next up, we got Carlo Garza. I'm sorry for the mix-up. Oh yes, so Carlo Garza. I received that today. And let me grab your email. Actually, I think I can just search you. So give me a second. I feel like I've listened to this soundtrack too much. What do you guys think? This is the Mario Kart soundtrack. Napoleon, make yourself a quesadilla. Mario Sunshine. I missed out on a really nice set of cards on eBay earlier for a great price. Ah, darn it, man. All right, there you go, Mr. Carlo. Now we've got Mr. Midnight Suwazo. Hey, you returned. What's up, man? Midnight Suwazo says, I need my slab paid off. I realize it's been almost 6 months. Also, can I get a live custom booster? Now, would you please keep my top 5 hits to grade later and please ship everything out? My slabs, cards, and I also have some top cards. Thanks again for the great work. You got it, mister. So he said 1 live. Zoop. Oh, that's a pretty good live. All right. We got 203 and 192. Oh, I see. You have Gym Trainer and you have Grookey. How cute. They're going to need sleeves, though. Tax evasion time. What are you talking about? Who's trying to tax evade? Dude, the number of people trying to tax evade. I don't mess around with tax evading. It's not worth the risk. Now, I would vote for lower taxes. That I care about. But tax evading, you're just going to get in trouble eventually. Okay, so this is going to say Midnight Swazo. Mister, make your title the Time Night Stream. What? There we go. Good morning, mister. I'm glad you started the stream. Just found out that my dad passed away while I'm deployed overseas, so this is really helping me out. Wow, man. Like today? That's horrible. I'm really sorry. I hope you just take some time off or something. Pay your taxes. Just step to the left. Sorry, tax time. Yes, I finally started a topic. I hate to hear that, man. Mr. Midnight Swazo says he needs live custom booster. He needs to pay off his slab. So I think you just sent me $140, and we're going to go over to the slab away. Yeah, he had a heart attack. Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack. I go, oh my God. Midnight Suazo. It's so sudden, you know. All right, so Midnight Suazo had a Gengar from September. All right, let me go find it. I wonder if you have that Gengar that I never wrote the person's name down on. That's awful, man. Heading on box number 2. How about box number 3? Oh, I found you. All right, cool. Mr. Midnight Suazo, I'm going to get you a new sleeve for this one. How's it going, Tammy? Excuse me. Over here, still clearing my throat. Still waking up, really. Hope some of that karma comes around. Keep your head up. Yeah, just hang out and relax. Yeah, that sucks, man. Mister could do a cardio live stream where he just runs around the lake. Well, I sit too much. That's why I sit way too much. Like, even when I'm not on stream, nothing about this job makes you kind of like get your heart rate up. So I have to go running on a treadmill. All right, there you go. Wow, that's very fancy. Now, you're telling me you're ready to ship out, but you want to keep some hits on the table. Well, got your box. Me mom, or me. Got a Ditto in here, Sceptile in here. Tommy, what does that mean? Put this back in the box. So obviously those will ship out. Graveler, Snubble, some Draggy Ball Z's. Okay, so nothing crazy here. Mr. Midnight, now that you're done with your slab away, you're able to slab away something else now, of course. Do I like corn? They're okay. They're just okay, though. I'm guessing this is a hit bag, is it? A little bit. Probably wouldn't grade that. Probably wouldn't worry with this either. You could probably grade Crystal Cave, though. Okay, so those are your hits so far. These are more hollows. Oh, gotta keep this over here. Mary for mod, huh? Says Purple Urkel. Oh. 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 Little Pikachu there. Wow, that looks really strange. Okay. We're getting a Midnight Suazo ready to ship out. How's it going, Trenton Burton? How's it going? Welcome back, everyone. We're going to have a nice stream tonight, right? If your book is just sitting around, you could tell it to a company. Okay, here is the Rillaboom. Here is your Cinderace. And here is your Sonya. So we'll get these pulled out because I think they're kind of nice. Bulk! That's right. All right, so Midnight Sawaza, you're boiled down to this little group of cards right here. You know, I don't feel like you're going to grade the Senna Scorch. I really don't think you're going to grade him. He's going to ship out with your other cards. Okay. No King of the Hill spoilers for me, mister. What's up, Jack Sutton? I'm going to buy all the junk boxes. You know, I think I will put junk boxes back on the menu for $18 a box if you guys want. So those are available again. It's just because I have so much. I can't handle it all. It's an overwhelming amount. Forgot about that. Whoa, when's the last time we shipped you, man? Midnight Suwazo. I don't even have your address in here. Kind of crazy thinking your cards have been over here this long. So I have a P.O. box for Mr. Midnight Suwazo. I'm grabbing your email. And this is definitely going to require priority mail shipping. We're going to go with a big boy box. So you're getting a big priority mail box. Very nice. And let's transfer it all over here. Sorry for all this time we're spending on shipping. But this is a pretty big shipping. Talking about a lot of cards here. There you go. You got it transferred over. This red box goes back up top. Good. I got to fix this label. Oh, now I got to... Mother of God. I left a message on the label. That's why. All right, hold on. Let me... I got to cancel this one. So I got to cancel the previous one that had the message on it. I do this every time, I swear to God. Okay, it has been refunded now. And let's print a fresh one out with no message on it. All right, nothing but shipping for the first 27 minutes of the stream. Oh, and let's write down check for tops on the label. Check for tops. He might have a tops hollow. There we go. Very good. All right. Woo! That took a little while, but we're all done with it. It had to be done. Now we're on to David Moraes. $40 to my slab away. Well, we're still doing more slab away, so let's see David Moraes. Here is David Moraes. We're going to say that brings you down to 511.25. No, 5. There you go. That's been updated. And he wants a large sub. Oh, right. We need to put Midnight Suwazo somewhere as well now, right? So actually, there's plenty of room in these M1, M2 boxes. Ban them ankles. I think I'm going to have Mr. Backsort and ship my non-gradable cards, says Zach. You could have me do that. So one large. Get you into the large. Should make a card battle pass, 1 free booster a night for $200 a month. Hey, Mister, how was your day? What? Pretty busy. Actually, today I got a lot of sleep. My wife was busy at her job, so she couldn't wake me up anymore. So I slept in really late, and then I fell asleep again later. So I feel very well slept. Gloom sold. Gloom. 1 poker card. All right, 1 poker card. Mr. David Moraes picks up, hey, that's pretty cool. That's Pseudo Wudo. I did put in a shipping order. If you would sort and keep the stickers, I'd be likely to grade. Anyone see if I pulled anything in the live customs? Mister, what did you eat? Not much today. I had about a quarter of a leftover sandwich, and then I had like half a scoop of macaroni as well. That was it. That was all I ate today. I haven't eaten much today. I'm sure I'll eat much more later. Actually, I'm hungry right now, so I haven't eaten much. Just been sleeping all day, which is fine. Like if you don't eat anything but you sleep a lot, it's almost like a trade-off. It's like a different kind of energy, you know? Normally I do eat plenty. Today's an exception. All right, 528. David Morris's bag. That was all I ate. A little quarter of a sandwich. I'm starving, man. I've been thinking about food the whole time. You should eat some pizzas. I don't know what to eat. I should have some ramen. Ramen sounds nice. Now that there is war once again, would you still want to move to the UK? Yeah, of course. Doesn't make a difference to me. Not like a big war. It's Russia and Ukraine, right? Russia's not saying, you know what, I can't stand the UK. Jose Maldonado says, hi, mister, I would like 2 packs of Brilliant Stars. You got it, mister. I'm eating ramen now. I import ramen from Japan. So they got different brands of packaged ramen noodles. And they got some really, really delicious brands that we don't have here in the United States. And I spend a lot of time trying out new brands and, you know, saving the names of the ones I like. So I got one I really like I'm eating right now. But it costs like $8 a package, so it costs a lot more. It's not like the 25-cent ramen you find at Walmart, you know what I mean? Here's Duskull. But it's like a full meal. And I'll cook an egg and eat it with the ramen and cabbage too. So I have a cabbage and egg with it. And it's way too good. It's very addicting. I recently learned about a type of noodle. I don't remember the name of it, but it's like you could get a whole bag of these noodles, and they're like the whole bag's 15 calories. Have you guys ever heard of that? Maybe I'll show it to you on one of the streams. $1 to the bird. All right. What's the name, mister? It's something in Japanese. I actually have it bookmarked. I can't say the name because I don't know it. It's in another language, but I have the link to the noodles bookmarked. It's Salisbury Steak, Keller. What are you talking about? Okay. If you do not have Brilliant Stars, I'd like 3 packs of Chilling Grain. Jose Maldonado. Picking up that Rainbow Rare. Holy moly. Rice noodle. It's some kind of weird noodle. I actually just received some in the mail. I have to try them out. I don't know what to do with them. Maybe what I'll do, I'll take a packet of the ramen noodles and I'll put the noodles to the side and I'll use these other noodles and we'll just see what they taste like. Noodle bookmark link. That's right. Dontrell Davis. Pre-order slab away payment. You got it, Dontrell Davis. Dontrell Davis. This is going to say 120 dot. Oh, actually, it should be 121 even. There you go. Hey, you're getting pretty close there. Nicholas Gertis. 1 live custom, 5 chili rains. Oh, you got a little Umbreon. All right. Everybody watching got paid today. That's why they're making the payments. Mister, are you a fan of pad thai? It's okay. I've only had it here in America, and it's typically very greasy. What card can a crispy $1 get me? Hello, mister. I haven't been here in a week. I've been hiding in a fallout shelter. So, Nicholas Gertis, 5 chili rains. Chili rains are a pretty decent price right now. I like chili rains. They're under $5. I got more chili rains on the way. Honestly, I would be opening up something like chili rains or fusion style or fusion art. What's it called? Oh, it's called Fusion Strike. And waiting until Brilliant Stars falls in price. And by the way, Brilliant Stars will definitely fall in price, in my opinion, when they get a reprint out. So they always have the initial wave, and then they have a reprint about a month later. So if you're patient, about a month out, they'll reprint it. Maybe a little longer than a month sometimes. But the price will fall down on it. That's typically what happens. That's the typical pattern. So they do an initial big print wave and then a second print wave. And Brilliant Stars will probably be cheaper. When the set initially releases, that is always when the demand is the very highest. And so you end up paying a little more during that time period. And unless you can find it at like Walmart or something, you know what I mean? So anyways, my father is a hairy, my woman's not hair. What are you talking about? Anyways, that is the pattern on this channel. So if you're looking for cheaper packs, Chilling Rain, Fusion Strike, maybe Vivid Voltage is a good deal right now. Vivid Voltage, you'd think it would be more expensive by now. Can I donate my Togepi to the next cold live booster? I bet you could, Mr. Quelly. Give me a minute. If you would really like to do that, that's extremely generous of you. Let's see. Oh my gosh, here we are, probably in here. I can't find it. Well, I know it's in here. I just can't find it. So your other Togepi, I think it'd be right here, wouldn't it? That's Jim. Well, for the life of me, I'm not seeing it. Crazy. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Wait, didn't you already give it away? I'm trying to remember. I think you gave it to me, says Nick G. Yeah, I think you gave it away yesterday night. Whew. Clefairy's okay? All right, let me grab the Clefairy. All right, very generous, man. Who's hungry for Asian food? I like Asian food. It's my favorite food. Mister, do you know if your friend TheCardconomist is going to go live again? Mr. TheCardconomist has not been able to go live because he has too much other jobs to do, like shipping, for example, but also just receiving. I cleaned up a massive amount of boxes today. It just took like the whole day, it felt like. But yeah, you know, shipping as well. I think I must have shipped close to, it felt like about 30 packages Monday shipping, because it was Sunday nights and Saturday nights boxes, so it was like double the amount. All right, Coelli's donating one of his vintage pack fresh cards. I'll slip it in here. Thanks, man. Yep, just a busy day for me. I don't think I'll be able to go live tomorrow either, to tell you the truth. The crazy thing is, I really want to. I really want to go live, and I really want to play this game live. And it is looking like I just don't have the time to do that. I need to get somebody out here helping me. I had a few more people contact me about the job today. And actually, I think I was talking to a guy, and I kind of picked him. So we're going to find out if he can get out here pretty soon. We're going to give him a test run, and if it's a good test run, he'll continue to help me out. LFG. But yeah, I mean, I need help really bad. I think once I have some help out here, maybe I will be able to play more games. Nicholas Gertis. All right. Here we are. With an N, right? I'm back, says Pokemon Addicts. How's it going, man? Nicholas, you got a really fat bag. Oh, I hate this song. There we go. We're past it. That's great that you will be able to provide someone with a job. Yeah, actually, there was somebody today who was really pushing for the job, and I had to turn him down, unfortunately, and I just felt kind of bad about it. And to tell you guys the truth, it's been about 2.5 months since we started talking about getting that house and offering a job to someone. I think I've gotten almost 40 applications for doing this card job because I think it's actually a really cool job. So there was just a crazy number of people that requested the work. And it was really hard choosing someone. It was. Not just that, but it's like I noticed there were quite a few people who were looking to move out of where they were living. So I think there's a lot of people who are wanting to just move from where they currently live, you know? Okay, Irvin Nava. He says, I have 2 bags. Can you combine them, donate the hollows, and grade 1 Hoochie Mama signature card? You got it, Irvin. So Irvin's saying he's got 2 bags. You should give them a test. How do I get my biggest Diglett roll? Just contact me on Discord with a picture of the Diglett, okay? You need to have your name next to it so I know it's real. I wanted to help so bad, but I hope it works out for you, mister. Anthony, are you trolling now? Yeah, like there was just so many people. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to turn someone down. And yeah, it was kind of too bad. Actually, you know what it makes me think? It makes me think we ought to try and get more business together, because with more business, we really could just help more people move out here for a job. But I can only offer the one job right now. I just don't know what else to do to offer more work to people. But it's obvious that people would like to move out here. And I think that whole idea of being able to move out on the job was something people really liked. So Irvin Nava, you say you got 2 bags, huh? Let me check down here in this box down here. Ivan Ramirez, Airless, Garrett, Griffin. Irvin Nava, can you give me more information about your second bag? What's the deal with your second bag, Irvin? Do I have it in an unusual spot? Was it really huge? Wasn't Ukraine ranked one of the most corrupt countries? Let's see. I don't know. I've heard that it is corrupt though. Just looking around. I bought a Skyla. You bought a Skyla? I just pulled a V-Star. Do you know what this means? You got to open that TCC grading office. I agree, actually. So here is an Ivan Ramirez with a massive bag. Maybe he has another bag, but it's over here. He says he has 2 bags. Kerr Irid, Ruben, Paul Newman, Kevin. I don't see what you're talking about, man. It was 3,000. The second bag only had 3 cards. The first bag had more cards with Pokemon cards in it. Okay. We might need some time to locate it. Okay, there are some eye bags back here. Isaac, just the one. Ignacio, Irvin Shavarnia or something like that. Here's an Ignacio, Ian Taylor. There's quite a few eye bags back here. So I knew about these. These were in the back of the H box. Okay, so you're not in here. These guys were. Who are these guys, man? These guys haven't been around in a while, probably. We found an Ivan Ramirez. Let me just check the iBox one more time. I can't stall out the live stream this long. Here's Inpang, Ivan Kilo, Isaac, Rashad, Eero, Isaac, Ian, Isaac, ID Chronicle, Isaiah. Okay, so I can't seem to locate your bag. You have to work with me and we'll try to locate it as time goes by, okay? When is the TCC bag purge happening? The bag purge? What's that all about? Let's take a look in this bag, okay? So you've just got these 2 cards in here. I'll go ahead and put these back together. Stop spreading misinformation. TCC old bag auctions. That'll never happen. People ask that all the time. Irvin Nava, you sent me $25. I'm going to go ahead and write that down on a card, and we will need to locate the other bag, okay? This away any bags older than 1 hour. Can you combine them? Donate the Hollows grade 1 Hoochie Mama signature card. All right, we'll place those over there. Kelsey Powell says 9 packs of Brilliant Stars. All right, I think this is like the first order of the night. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where we're opening up a substantial number of Pokemons. Yeah, help me out. Give me more information about that bag. What is the rarest card you have? This one. TCC ramen bowls. You guys want me to make a bowl of ramen? I'm gonna go make a bowl of ramen. And what is the holdup, says Kelly. Sleep. Just trying to think about where else that eye bag could be. Here's a Scavalier. Here is a Pachirisu. We got Clang, Clang, and Flygon. Ooh. When is the stream where you alphabetically organize everyone's cards in their bag? All right, here's Shroomish. Just pretend you're live grading and pull a random... Oh, who's this? Shaman and Octillery. Okay, there's Shaman, and there's Octillery. Very nice. I think if Pokemon were real, Mr. would drive Krabby to extinction. Here's Purloin, Lapras, and Infernape. Oops. I opened a booster box of Brilliant Stars today and got 2 V-Star markers, but no V-Star Pokemons. Here's Torterra. All right, Kelsey, a lovely Octillery and Shaman for you. Top of the morning, my name is Mary Septicai. Mary Septicai. All right, so this is for Kelsey, who's going to be right over here. All right. Sweet. Zach Patch, he says, ship only my slabs. I should have 3. Okay, you got it, Zach. Have we not shipped you before? Oh, yeah, we have. Okay, you just got a ZAC in your name. There's no H. A lot of shipping being ordered. Tons of shipping being ordered. You want to do a bag sort, though? You can ship what I won't grade. So I think what you're saying is toss in some of my cards with that, you're saying. Let's give me a minute. First, we got to find Zach Patch's bag. Give me a minute. We got to locate Zach Patch. Oh, there he is. I found him. Mr. Zach. Wow, you got a lot of cards here. I just pull your hollows to the side. I don't know if you're going to grade any of your non-hollows unless it's like Charizard or something. I don't feel like you're going to grade those guys. Dude, you got a lot of stickers. Here's Charizard. Officer Jenny, Tangela, maybe. Oh, Blastoise. Bulbasaur. I'll put him here. He's non-hollow. We already found some of those for you, Brock. I don't think you grade Brock. Non-hollow Gengar. Oh, I put those into the wrong pile. There we go. Okay, you also have this Raichu. I'll place these with the Raichu. All right, so you got all these stickers here. Cool. That's a lot of stickers, man. It's actually kind of heavy. Also, I still have these stickers right here that you donated the other day. I'm just going to toss them to you as well since you're shipping out, because these are actually yours. Okay. And so now I'll need to create a heavier label for you, I think. Oh, let me cancel this. All right, we got a heavier label. Sweet. You said you had 3 slabs? I think I might write that on the label. I should have 3. No, I'm not going to write it on the label. Should just always be my job to thoroughly look for all slabs for a person. I think there's always a chance that the person themselves doesn't remember how many they have, you know. All right, so what do we got? So we're keeping some of these cards over here. Obviously, you're not about to grade this whole pile, you know what I mean? But the Gengar is really nice. I really like the Gengar. The Snorlax is pretty nice. Wow, you know, this card's really good. It's got one print line that's down at the bottom. Okay, I'll put this in here. I got a side from you that I forgot I had. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't write down how many you have on the label, because my job is to just look for all of them. Sack Patch. All right, your bag's much smaller, easier to handle. And we're on to Kara Nichols. Kara Nichols, 5-star berth. All right, welcome back, Kara Nichols. Charles Brucker, thanks, man. I appreciate it. He's laughing his head off. LOL. It's been months, says Kara Nichols. I plan to grade a lot of those stickers. Here's a sneap. Very nice. Here's S Noir. Empoleon. A super chat. A cold one. And Whimsicott. Man, oh, Whimsicott. You're way too happy, Whimsicott. I don't trust anyone that happy. Boop. Okay, so you say it's been a little while since we've pulled your bag. Let's see if we can locate it real fast. President Joe Biden went Vice Press Minister Kamala Hartlip to the planet of truck people? I don't know about that. The planet of truck people. That sounds like a trick. That K-box is really full. How about this K-box? You forgot to donate $3 toward the Articuno in my order. For who? Not Zach Patch, Kelsey Powell. Oh, Kelsey Powell. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I miss that sometimes. Keys, Camel, Kyle, Kiefer, Kevin. A guy named Crack, Carol, Kyle, Kevin Ayala, Kevin, Kyle Sexton, Catherine, Kevin, Camel, Ken, Keith Furbert, Kyle, Curtis, Kenny, a guy named Kine, Karen O'Sullivan, Kyle, Kurt Thompson, and Kyle. Wow. So we didn't find your bag right away. You know, it's weird. My brain's telling me your bag in particular is in a strange spot. That's what my head's telling me. Like it was a bag that was inactive and I moved it to a spot where it would not cause as much of an issue. Let me create a new bag for you temporarily, okay? We know we got to combine your bags. I just want to keep the stream moving. We've been doing too much bag searching. I had a stroke reading it. I should rename this stream to the bag sorting stream. All right, Kara Nichols, I know you got another bag somewhere. We're going to combine these two, okay? We have oh, right, Kelsey Powell with the bird. Here we are. Thanks for the donation. There we go, 524. Wow. Matt Waters. He wants 8 of the Rent-A-Girlfriends. You got it, man. Eight of them, huh? Mr. Mind's telling him no. That's right. But my body's telling me yes. How does that song go? Something like that. You're killing me. Remember that? He was in trouble. What did he actually get in trouble for? Was it sex with the minor? I don't remember the charges. Don't break the rules. Part of the game states he can help with your bag situation. All right. So let's see what we got. We've got... Here's Centimeter Mommy. Challenging for the first time Sumi. Listen, let me trip over these words. Cheater! Ruka. You're a cheater! You're cheating on me! Morning routine. Ruka. Oh, what's this? Oh, what is this? Oh my God. That's the arms behind the head girl pose. All right. Dude, what is so sexy about that pose? I don't get it. It's always been sexy. Here's Kazuya Shizuru. Big boob of E-card hit. What? Okay, and I'm the girlfriend Ruka. Alex says zoom. Alex just wants to see them tibbies. You know who's going to be able to zoom in on this? Mr. Matt Waters, because it's his card now. You going to get this graded? Come on, Matt. Wow, you know, it's interesting. So this is a full art card, and I feel like there is no non-holo version of the card that I know of. Memories between the two, Mommy. Very nice, Mr. Matt. Where did we put Matt's bag? Did Matt Waters not have a large bag? He had a large bag. Whew, you have a really large bag. America, that's right. America. Is that an American flag? Oh, it looks kind of like an American flag. Is that her character? Is she a foreigner? An American? So now we have Jose Aquiles, who wants one large. How do I spell this? The third, huh? It's funny because I think David Morris is David Morris the third or the second or something like that. Mister, I bought Evolving Skies. There wasn't any AA cards. I lost $120. Oops. That sucks, man. Here's some cards we got in all these PSA piles. Let's get this Raichu to the front. I think he's one of the cooler cards in the pile. Tangrowth. He got added yesterday. Here's that Charmander in the giveaway. Black Kyurem, Bolton, Arcanine, Hollow. Damn, that's cool. I like him. He's going to the front. Abra Hollow. Vileplume, Lugia. Let's get that Mr. Mime to the front. I think he's really cool. Okay, and we have Persian, Nidorino 10. Ariados. I think this is really cool. Pop 16, Celestial Storm, Latios Hollow. This is one of those Prism Stars, right? Man, if there's only 16 of them today, I don't know how many boxes of Celestial Storm are left, but I suspect Celestial Storm is out of print. Oh, and here's the Dialga. Somebody was asking about this yesterday. So here's the Dialga, or not yesterday, earlier in the stream today. We added him to the table yesterday. So here they all are. That's a nice little group, I think. Let me go ahead and refresh. All right. It's not crazy busy, but it is busy. Yeah, the line is not too bad. Let's see. Matt Waters, Jose Aquiles, Madison Payne. Topps Oddish slab, please. You got it. Let's get that Topps Oddish slab for Mr. Madison Payne. Aha. Kyle Sanders for the Weedle and Drowsy. Tom Morris tried to do exactly the same order. Sorry, Tom Morris. This is for Kyle Sanders. All right, there we go. Mods. All right, Mr. Tom Morris, let me get you that refund. Seth Billingsley. Oddish, please. Sorry, Mr. Seth, you missed out on the Oddish. Christian Donaldson. 5 brilliant stars for Christian Donaldson. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seth says, oh well, so close. Was in Discord and ew. Ukraine president is a BAMF. Well, I don't know. Is he? There we go. One live custom. Zoop. Oh, look. You got a lovely vintage Clefairy from Mr. Coeli. How nice, man. What a generous donation. Place this over here. Christian Donaldson. Sneeps. And another Sneeps. Lots of Sneeps. Alex says, this is why I shouldn't leave. We need you, Alex. He used to be a comedian and actor. That makes sense. Going into politics after that. Snow Runt. Mothim and Zamazenta. It probably won't be the last time I order stickers. There we go. You got more brilliant stars? We got a little bit in. Really not that much, unfortunately. How's that Neopak break looking? It's over halfway full. There we go. Place this over here. Shouldn't you get another custom because that was a donation? No. That he gets one live custom. The Clefairy went into the same pack as this holographic energy. So we didn't create a new spot. We added this to an existing spot. All right, that's for Christian Donaldson. Mr. Christian Donaldson, sorry, it wasn't a crazy round, was it? Let's find your bag. You're going to be over here. Here we are, Christian Donaldson. Oh, I see. My apologies. Very nice. Now we have Patrick Strader with another huge order of 4 live customs. Will it hurt? Oh, it could. Let's see. 1. Oh, you got a little Moltres. 2. Oh, we got a little Centiskorch. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, it will hurt. I'm so sorry. Patrick Strader. Remember, guys, when it comes to the live customs, there can be up to 15 cold packs in a row, okay? 15 cold packs in a row. He also wants a 25th anniversary pack. You got it, Patrick. Here we are. Maybe a golden Mew, that would help. Let's see. All right, give me a minute. Somebody sent me a message. So, Sneeps. Pull in a beautiful Zamazenta. Zation, I mean. Yay! Sorry, man. That's a pretty cold round, Patrick. Let's get Patrick a little bonus card, huh? Here, I know where I can pull a bonus card from you. Here's a little bonus Parasect. A little bonus Oddish, too, okay? That's a really tough round. Got to be careful in those live customs, you know. So you might have sniped somebody, so it might have been great for you. But in this case, that's not the case. There we are. Kind of a slow night tonight. What happened to everyone? 166 viewers, huh? Maybe people are needing a break from the Pokies. Or maybe it's just a bad... You know, Tuesdays are always slow. I don't know why Tuesdays are so slow. Maybe it's the day of the week where nobody has money left over. No, they're coming at the border. What are you talking about? Okay, cool. Next up, we got Kyle Sanders. Try and snipe my own purchase back, Drowsy and Weedle, says Kyle Sanders. For the Weedle and the Drowsy slab. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, I see. You were first anyways. And this is why you said you wanted to open, like, what, 2 Chilling Rains? We could do that. Mistress, the end of the month, rent is due. Oh, that's a fair point. People are paying their rent. Really considering the Dialga again. My favorite Pokemon. You want to see him up close? Here's what he looks like. 2009 Pokemon Platinum. And it's got this guy. It's a holographic card, obviously. Yep. Talking about Russia, that's always interesting. I like hearing your options. Oh, talk about Russia. That's interesting. All right, so this is for Kyle Sanders. Yep, Russia's in the news right now. There's a 40-mile... Is it 40 mile? Or was it 8 miles? A 40-mile convoy or an 8-mile convoy? I can't remember. I think it was 40, right? There is a massive convoy of armored vehicles on their way to Kiev. Yeah, 40 miles long, which is really hard to imagine just how much that is. 40-mile long convoy. So Kiev's going to fall, very likely. We were calling the Zelensky guy from Ukraine a bamf, a badass mother effer, but honestly, he's probably doing just about what most leaders would do, which is to tell everyone, well, you're going to die for your country now, because you're not allowed to leave Ukraine. If you're a young man, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay. You've been drafted. And I don't know if Zelensky himself is personally holding up the AK-47 on the front line. He might just be posing and doing all the photo shoots and all that, which is fine. That's his job. But so, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean he's putting his life down like the soldiers who really are putting their life down. Those guys are the badass mother effers. On the other hand, nobody really should be dying to war. The whole situation is unfortunate. It shouldn't have happened. It's really interesting when you think about why it happened. When you think about Ukraine, Ukraine used to be a part of the Soviet Union, and then they broke away. And when the Soviet Union fell, they broke away. When you think about it, that's almost like if Texas in America, if Texas or California broke away, you know, because they're so large that they're almost a country of their own. They got a large economy, they got valuable land. So let's say the United States, California or Texas left. It's very similar to like what Ukraine has done. They left the USSR. Now, of course, they were a country before the USSR as well. They got their own distinct language. But, you know, they had a history in the past where World War II kind of, the Cold War changed it all. And so here's the interesting part when you think about it. Now you got this group called NATO, and NATO doesn't like Russia. NATO is a group of countries that pretty much exist just to counter Russia, just to fight with Russia. And they're knocking on Ukraine's door saying, hey, join NATO. And Ukraine saying, maybe. So just imagine that in reverse for America. Imagine California leaves America, it cuts itself off, and then China and Russia are knocking on California's door saying, hey, join our special little group. where we hate America and the whole point of our existence is to build up little military bases on your land so that we can be right there to fight with America if we wanted to. So America wouldn't take that very lightly either. There would be a chance that America invades California to take it back. You know what I mean? So it all in that point of view, it kind of makes sense. You know why the war broke out in the first place, and who knows what happens next. You know, Quelly says I can see that happening. Yeah. So again, it's like if California left, China and Russia said, "Hey, why don't you join us and we'll build military bases in California," and the United States is right there going, "I don't want that." You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? You better not join. That'll be bad. So, and that's what's happened to Russia. It's looking like Ukraine was going to join NATO, and Russia said, you know what, let's not have you join NATO, let's go to war instead. Madison Payne says, more for the Oddish if possible. Oh, Madison Payne is probably about to take that Oddish then. Oh, you already did get the Oddish. If not, please put this amount and the previous amount toward my slab away. So Madison Payne, I'm going to put $10 towards your slab away. You did get the Oddish. That's kind of nice, huh? Okay, so this is say 214. There you go. We have Charles Brucker. Whoa, he's got a big order, everyone. Charles Brucker with the large order. 20 brilliant stars. You got it, man. It's funny, he sent in the Chechen fighters first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why the hate for SoCal? So we got 18. SoCal is a part of America. I know that Californians are very different than some other parts of America, but we're all on the same team. We're supposed to be. So, you know, we're not supposed to fight with each other. Okay, so we're going to start with your 20 brilliant stars, Mr. Charles Brucker. You ready? I do have a bag. Thanks, man. Did the $1,000 order ever go through? Oh my God, it's so funny that you asked about that. That actually got canceled, which is exactly why we don't open up pending orders. Yeah, he sent $1,285 and he wanted $1,000 store credit, but he actually canceled it. So I'm not saying that he was intentionally trying to maybe like, you know, abuse the pending order system, but, you know, maybe he changed his mind later. Maybe he's like, yeah, you know, that was me wanting to do something in the moment. And now I want to do something else with the money. Either way, it did get canceled. And so I'm glad I didn't actually do anything with that money. You know, that one guy took me for a ride. Bryant, he took me for a ride that 2 years ago or whatever, it's been a year and a half ago, when he got away with spending almost $21,000 through pending orders, because I didn't even know that pending orders were a thing. I had no idea. Sounds like a ban. No, he might have just changed his mind, or maybe his bank canceled it. Maybe that was the reason it was pending in the first place. Who knows? All right, Sneeps. All the people who said Russia was getting beat back, listen to the news too much. No one knows how big Russia's army is. Right, I kind of agree with that. I think it's a little bit of Western propaganda. I think that Russia's economy is going to be hurt fairly bad by all this, but that does not mean that the war is just suddenly lost. I think everyone wants to see Russia lose and Ukraine win, and it's, you know, better to sit back and actually see what happens. I think we're in a really dangerous time. I think the West can be drawn into an actual world war right now, and we have to kind of decide whether we want that. You know, the truth of the matter is Ukraine was not part of the European Union. They want to be part of the European Union now. They were not part of NATO, and they did have some corruption. And Russia does have a reason why they do not want Ukraine to join. Ukraine's very important. Its location is very strategic. So if NATO and the European Union built up military bases in Ukraine, Russia's really not going to like that. And America wouldn't like it if it was America either. You know what I mean? So it's just something to think about. I'm not saying that Russia should get to have Ukraine, but it's like, here we are on the edge of an actual world war. Russia's throwing the gauntlet down saying, okay, so, you know, let's kill each other over it. That's what Russia's saying. And it's kind of a crazy situation. I don't know. It's hard to imagine, like, what we want. Here's Shaman. Yo, anonymous hack video, cool to watch. Costco pizza is bomb. Donate the hollows. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So we're starting out with this Shaman V-Star. You heard it here first. Ukraine will have a new leader, says Tony. Anthony, if you're talking about the 570 order for Girl Card, I suspect Zelensky will be ushered out of the country at the last minute in order to not be assassinated, and he may make it out safely. And there will be a long and drawn-out proxy war in Ukraine, and I think that Russia's economy will go to trash, but I suspect Putin has been planning this for a long time. You know, when you're the planner of an invasion, you get kind of the advantage because you already have imagined what's going to happen. And so he probably already had some preparations for this. He probably already imagined what was going to happen and he's ready for it. I don't know. Who knows what happens? You ready, Charles? So boss's orders. I don't want another world war. What do you guys think? Kindler! Ah, that's going to be one of your hits. Damn it. Kindler's that guy foo. A 40-mile long convoy of armored vehicles. It's like, no, Kiev's definitely about to fall. I heard that Poland is giving Russia fighter jets. And all I can think is like, how much more assistance can the West give Ukraine before Russia declares war on the rest of Europe? And Russia's like, okay, guys, we're all at war now because, you know, you're not sending in troops, but you're pretty much sending in troops. You know what I mean? And so it's a fascinating thing. It's like, it's going to be a really heavy cost, and Putin's not lying. He's right. He's got nuclear weapons. It's weird. It's like you don't want to go to World War III. What's this? Urshifu VMAX. They're selling the equipment. I don't understand why they didn't try to take him out in the beginning. Had a coordinated Spetsnaz strike and capture a kill. They could have done it. They want Putin's gold. NATO, Ukraine can't exist. Just like how Russia sold Syria equipment. Yeah, exactly. If our family still lived there, I'd be in war. Alan Costco has the best machine. No, Poland is not supporting Russia. Russia may have a vast military, but they do not have the advanced weapons and training like Ukraine has gotten from the U.S. Putin also richest person in the world. Tyrants like Putin, he is a tyrant, are actually very smart. They're correct in what they are doing, but they are usually geniuses. I mean, I'm not going to call Putin a genius, but my point is that he was the one who made the first move, and he probably already planned everything out. You know what I mean? So he gets the advantage from the start. That doesn't mean you win, right? Like, you could lose in the end, but he gets the advantage in the beginning because he already imagined what's going to happen because he's the attacker. So who knows what happened? You know, first move is a better thing to have. It's very thought out, says Nick. Right, and our Western media makes it sound like, oh yeah, the war's going our way, it's going to end any day. It's probably not. So Mr. Charles, the next part of his order is 10-star berth. You got it, Mr. Charles. 10-star berth. Putin had to. He's playing defense by taking Ukraine. Right, so Blaine's saying that Putin is playing defense by taking Ukraine. And again, it's similar to what I was explaining earlier. It's like if California had broken away from the U.S. and then China and Russia are saying, hey, let us build your military up with our equipment, and let's go ahead and build some military bases in California for China and Russia while we're at it. How would the United States respond to that? Well, if it looked like California was going to make that deal with China and Russia, we might invade California. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I don't know, man. 5 Japanese 25th anniversary packs. Ooh, all right. Similar to the Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, it's like the Cold War never ended. It's like it's still going on. And I think the big wild card is China. So you guys, we're all talking about Ukraine. We're all talking about Russia. What about China? A lot of people don't know how much China really spends on their military, but the estimate is about $250 billion. And then America's spending about $750 billion, so it's much larger. But then when you compare, after China and America are measured out, the rest of the countries, especially Europe, spend a pittance. They spend almost nothing on their military. They do very little with their military in Europe. So without America, Europe is actually the weaker military power in the world. China and Russia and North Korea and their other smaller allies, they are larger than Europe militarily. So unless the United States gets involved, Russia and China actually win any kind of confrontation over there. So the United States will have to throw its gauntlet down and be like, all right, now we're going to World War III, right? And it's like, how are we going to afford that even? You know, like we've got historic debt. It's like unbelievable debt right now. Instant grading for the 25th anniversary promo. Whoa. And $10 for the bird. Holy cow, what a crazy order. So this is going to be 514. I know when they send out the draft, I know that I'm going to say I have Slugma, so there's no way that I could be enlisted. What's your guess on who invades next? China, North Korea, or I don't know. I don't know if China even needs to invade Taiwan. I think China can take Taiwan through political pressure and through markets and economy. I don't think China has to literally fight with Taiwan. And I think China is just sitting back and watching what is happening. If the United States does nothing, which we might do nothing, nothing significant, it might be the flag that the power in the world has shifted. The West doesn't have the power that it claims to have, you know, the ability to win wars. Of course, we already looked that way when we lost in Afghanistan to the Taliban, you know what I mean? And we spent trillions in the Middle East to accomplish nothing. You know, we accomplished very little other than killing a lot of people, sadly. They didn't even deserve it. They're foreigners. We were the invaders in the Middle East. Not everywhere, but you know, think about how long it took us to hunt down Osama bin Laden and kill him, and how much money we spent doing that. And he doesn't even have an advanced military. Like, imagine us having to go up against a country that actually does have an advanced military. And they're not just some rebel group running around the Middle East. It's, you know, a nuclear group. You know, America does not look like it's that powerful. Neither does the West in general, because we have a lack of willingness to fight and die for these things. And there's a reason why we have a lack of willingness to die. I don't want to die for Joe Biden. I don't want to die for, you know, trying to take Ukraine out of Russians' group. It's like, maybe Ukraine becomes a great U.S. NATO ally, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't already. It was thinking about it. That's why Putin was getting mad. It was thinking about it. It's like, yeah, maybe we will join NATO. So it's a really fascinating issue. Fascinating is not the word. It's a really serious issue. And we could be drawn into a very serious war very soon if our leaders make the wrong choices. I just realized XY Evo didn't reprint Blastoise and Venusaur. Do you think that was a mistake? Yeah, I think it would have been a better set with Blastoise Venusaur. Did we lose, or did the people of Afghanistan? Not our problem anymore. How long should we have continued to support them? Well, right, like you can make that argument. I don't think it would have cost that much to maintain Afghanistan, despite what you've been told. I've read that it would actually be fairly cheap to have maintained Afghanistan. Not just that, but to actually, the way we withdrew was so devastatingly stupid and incompetent. It like waved a flag to every violent and aggressive country. Like, here you go. Here's the American leadership you were looking for to do the things that you're going to do. You know what I mean? The American people have no confidence in this leadership now, and they're not very good at what they're doing anyways. You know what I mean? Here's, oh, Moltres. I think that the incompetence. Oh, look at this. Look at this beautiful card. We definitely have to consider this card for the instant grade. So Charles Brucker will open up your 25th pack. But if this is the better card, we're going to grade this one. Beautiful, man. Hey, this is the first time we've pulled this Arceus alternative art out of Shiny Star. Starbirth, I mean. Called it Starbirth. They both have star in the name. Beautiful, man. That's for Charles Brucker. We're going to clip that. All right, there we go. So we got to consider that for the live grade. Whew. Here's Bibarel. But yeah, I mean, now's like the perfect time to invade, in my opinion. If I was Russia, if I was China, and it is because the American people have no trust in our institutions, in our media, in our mega corporations, And especially in our leadership, there's very low trust. And Afghanistan was such a bungle, such a disaster in the way that we pulled out. Americans have no appetite for war. We have no appetite to be the world police because we've failed at it. And that failureship has costs. We didn't have to be failures at it either, in my opinion, by the way. Probably we could have started out by never having gone in, right? But then also, it was just so mishandled by the next president, which was Obama. And then I thought Donald Trump was fine, by the way. There were no new wars. He was getting us out of Afghanistan, but he didn't do it in a bad way. It hadn't been done yet, right? And he put up all these treaties in the Middle East. It seemed like things were fine. He was the first president where we didn't have any new wars. And then it hands right off to a Biden, who was from the Obama administration. And voila, it's crap. No, look at this. Oh my God. A double Charizard. That's the second one we pulled. Charles, what an order tonight, bro. Wow. Well, so we do have to live grade the Charizard. Beautiful, man. And of course, he looks great. All the Japanese cards really typically look great when they first come out. These pack fresh, I mean, you can see it on this card too. Look at those corners. They look fantastic. Charles, you might have two cards to consider grading, but we're obviously going to grade the Charizard first. Crazy, man. So this is getting live graded. We'll continue the conversation when I return, and we'll keep opening the cards when I return, okay? So, Charizard it is. I'll be right back, guys. We're doing a live grade. I'll turn the music up for you. You guys can keep talking about the subject. All right. Woo! I'm back. Who's still here? TCC 11. Not quite. This card, it did grab the 10. It was kind of close, though, between this edge right here and this edge right here. It just about failed the 10. But there's virtually nothing else wrong with the card. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. Woo! Pretty close there, Charles. But it is within the parameters. Isn't that nice? Mister, I sent for the Arceus. Live grading on the Arceus too? Bro, look at this, guys. Woo! All right. Mister, the music killed us. Was it bad? Isn't that nice? Yeah, it was close, but it made it. Now, you're saying yes, another live grade? Oh my God, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back, okay? All right. Oh my lord. I'm back. Who's still here? Well, we have more viewers. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was an easy grade. Dude, this card was so clean. This is a really clean card. Not this song. No! Get me out of here. You guys want some other music? We'll turn on some Pokemons. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Oh my gosh. So here we are, Arceus V. Charles, this card was so clean. I wanted to call it pristine. I don't know if I'm ready for that. But yeah, this card was crazy good. Look at this. Look at that. Really nice. Like, I don't even see the typical full art print lines on this one. And the centering's just like perfect. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Ah, soothing music. What's the other music not that soothing? What's the cost of the Zard in between Raichu and Mimikyu? What? What is he talking about? Wow, who that? Look at that, man. Mister, have you seen those Legend of Zelda packs from 2016? Would you stock on those? Legend of Zelda packs? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Huh. I could. Legend of Zelda booster box? I mean, I'm not closed-minded to it. It looks like it's already really expensive though. All right. Wow, man. I love looking at this. These are like, look what he's done here. He's got one of the best pulls from Starbirth. He's got one of the, he does have the best pull from 20th anniversary here. And they're both graded 10. That's so clean, man. Perfect. Oh, although this should have said March, huh? But it's okay. It could be February. The next ones would say March now. It's technically March. All right. I don't even know if we need that. The date on the back. You think the date helps? I don't know if the date helps. So Charles Brucker, you've got a bag. Let's go looking for it. You know what? Why you're so lucky, Charles? I think it was the donation. You made that $10 donation. That's probably the good Poke Karma coming back to you. Let's see what we got in here. You have your own grading? That's right. That's TCC grading. Take a look. See? These were live graded with my own equipment. All right, here's Charles Brucker. I'm taking offers, says Charles. There we go. Sweet. Hey, Mister, did you do the Charmander giveaway? No, that Charmander giveaway, we'll probably give people at least a week to jump into the giveaway, okay? It's a 1 in 1,000 odds. You got to go guess a number, okay? So, next up we got Jose Mendez. Misto for Gloom Tops. All right, you got it. Jose Mendez. There we go. What's up, Blake Collects? Now we have awesome cameras, and he says 1XY Evolutions. You got it. One Live Custom. Dude, we got Sunny Scorch. And one Vivid Voltage. Vivid Voltage. Send you a Discord message with my portfolio and YouTube channel. Ah, okay, good. Tonight? Did you do it tonight? Oh, yes. Okay, cool. I will go take a look at that. Let me save that there. And let me open these up. Let's see what you got. I'll trade you a Costco pepperoni pizza for that Arceus. Sneeps. I mean, if you're being serious, I would accept some kind of offer of store credit on them, but I don't know how much the amount should be. Here's Excadrill. Collect my own grading. Here's coughing. I wouldn't really know what to offer. Okay, we'll put this off to the side. You could go again in another set. The problem is, what if you didn't do well? Okay, here's the coughing, and here's the Senna Scorch. I think that was pretty rough. I don't want to get traded for Arceus, though, says Costco Pizza. Let's get you a little bonus card. Here's a little bonus vintage card. That's real vintage, not like these XY Evos. Those are, you know, they're a reprint, but Execute, that's authentic vintage. And we'll get this into your bag, Mr. Awesome Cameras, with an A, right? So I'll check that out. You know, what I need to do is I need to sit down and make an audio file for Elden Ring already. A case of Brilliant Stars. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, next up we got Alexander McKay. 1 Star Wars 1. Oh, speaking of which, hold on, let me go grab some Star Wars 3. So, it turns out I do have Star Wars 3. It did not need to be removed from the menu. Okay, I'm gonna slice that open and get it back on the menu. We do collect some Star Wars cards out here, don't we? Star Wars is, it's done fairly well on this channel. Star Wars has done fairly well. We could probably, at this point, expand the Star Wars cards that we're offering. Give me a minute, okay? So we're adding Star Wars Galaxy 3. Oh, it already is in the menu again. Oh, lordy, I never took it out, I guess. All right, Star Wars Galaxy 3 is already in the menu. All right, cool. So, but we have more of it in case anyone wanted some Star Wars Galaxy 3. So weird that I didn't remove it. When is Steam Siege coming back? You want Steam Siege back? I mean, I could probably bring Steam Siege back right now if I wanted. I took all the XY out of the menu. Okay, 1XY Evolutions, 1 live, custom wigged. All right, what do you got? You got a hollow. I'm sorry, man. 1 Vivid Voltage. 1 Vivid. Wait. I'm redoing Awesome Camera's order. Oh, no. We were helping Alexander McKay. Oh, my God. All right. Well, we're going to have to put this live custom back together. I'll toss in an extra for it, since it's not as fun when you know it's going to be cold. And he did not order Vivid Voltage. So he wanted 3 poker cards. There we go. And $2 for the bird. Oh, nice, man. Did you see Elon Musk gave Ukraine SpaceNet internet? I saw that. That's very cool. Do you only accept graded cards for store credit? No, I can actually buy up your ungraded cards as well. But, you know, it's definitely easier to sell me graded cards. When it comes to raw cards, it really takes a while to kind of figure out how I value them. The problem is also for you, You're better off getting it graded before you try to sell. Oh! He pulled the Lugia. Mr. Alexander McKay picking up the Poker Lugia card. I love that it's the Ace of Spades, by the way. That it makes it all better in terms of its value. All that much better. I think that's what I was trying to say. You also got Ivysaur, which is not bad, and Croconaw. Wow, what a great round, man. Beautiful Lugia. So $2 to the Ice Bird. That was my chase card. Well, that's everyone's chase card. Ace of Spades Lugia is amazing. All right. We'll clip that as well, huh? All right, and let's snip this pack open. Ooh, this is a real nice box of Star Wars Galaxy 1, it feels like. The cards inside feel nice and loose. Look at that. Okay, so those just fall apart. That's a good sign. You want to see that with your cards. It means they're not sticking. All right, but no Sexy Leia cards and no Jabba the Butt. That's for Alexander McKay. Alex, you're going to be over here. Unless we put you up tops by now. I wanted to see if I can get store credit for Mooble Milk and a card flip. So when it comes to the raw cards, again, I would say it's hard for me to value them without them being graded first. But more importantly than that, the price of a raw card is really not as good as the price of a graded card. So you would not get very much for it. So that's the other problem you're going to run into. Brennan Anastasi says, 7 Chili Rains. This is for Brennan Anastasi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 Chilling Rain. 2 team ups. Could you check if I have 2 bags, says Brennan. Can I check if you have 2 bags? Let me go get those team ups. Whenever you ship, we can check for that, okay? Uh-oh. We might be out of team up. Give me a minute. I gotta dig it out now. All right. Is this an empty box? Oh, no, we got some more. Okay, good. Whew. Not much, though. Not much. Now, Brendan, I don't think you have 2 bags. If you did, we would automatically combine them when we ran into the second one. I don't want to go on a goose hunt for a second bag that might not exist. Does that make sense? So anytime we run into a duplicate bag, we'll combine them automatically. All right, there we go. Mr. Brendan. We open a lot of people with the letter B in their name. And so we would have ran into a second Brendan Anastasi and been like, oh, he's got 2 bags. And then I would have combined them. He says, okay, no problem. Steeps. Looks like we're opening the team up first. Obviously, you're going to pull a Hyper Rare Zekrom Pikachu. Actually, no, you want the alternative art Latios Latios. That's what you want. Here's a cute little Charmander, Heliolisk, and a cold one. And Nita, just Nita. Woo! I'm loving it. Who doesn't love Team Up? Team Up cold ones for days. I like your tattoo on your left hand. That was to remind me to live grade a different Charizard. Here's Golett. Here's Path to the Peak. It worked too, I didn't forget. Here's Agatha. Here's Porygon 2. Oh no, come on, man. Brawly. Oh no. Oh no. You did it! You pulled the Galarian Slowking V! Woo! Mom, get in here! And Reboot Calyrex. So, I mean, 7 packs of Chilling Rain, 2 pulls is pretty standard. The real loss was over here on the team-ups. That is a team-up gamble, mister. Those team-ups, man. Okay, and we'll get you a little bonus. Here's a Vintage Fighter Energy. Brendan Anastasi. Brendan with the B. You're right over here. got a pretty fat bag. Sorry, Brendan. He deserves a free base set pack. Oh, let me go get you a free one. Kip F says bulk grading for the hollow Kokobo from Opus 1. The one with cloud riding it. It should be in a bag with my box. I remember that. We just pulled that. And it was a really cool pull, wasn't it? So I completely understand wanting to grade it. Here it is, Kokobo. Where are the prices for anything? How's it going, Asta? Be sure to check the description. Be sure to check the description. All right, you need one of these. Kokobo. Coco Melon. Ah, look at that. Kip F. There we are. Brad Warden. Live custom. You got it, Brad Warden. Dude. What's this? You got Execute and Rhyhorn. How nice. All right, Brad, nothing crazy in that live custom. Let's find your bag, Mr. Brad. It's been here. Probably something hot in those live customs somewhere. All right, so that was the live custom we had opened too early, and we placed 2 vintage common and commons in there. Kip Saxon, he says 2 in the large sub. You got it, Mr. Kip. We ought to make it like buy 5, get 1 free in the sub list. Wouldn't that be funny? Irvin Nava. Go ahead and refund my $25. He said the other bag had metal. Is it a really, really old bag, Irvin? Like, let me know if it's a really old bag. Because if it's old enough, I might have removed it from the table and put it in the... I don't even know if he's still here, but if it's old enough, I could have placed it into the abandoned bags box. So he got boxes full of bags that they were kind of like left alone for such a long time that I decided, you know, might as well just move them off to the side by now. Let me know. So again, if it's a really old bag, it would have been placed over there. In the meantime, let me go refund you that other order. You're asking for a refund. I got to get rid of this, that means. Okay, I just got to go find his order. So we were talking about, man, we were talking about Ukraine and Russia today. That's what's in the news, isn't it? I think everyone's really concerned about it. I'm concerned about it. It's so strange because you've got this catastrophe going on the other side of the world. And on the one hand, it almost doesn't affect you at all. Anthony, if you want them, $100 each. You have a catastrophe going on over there. Doesn't look like Irvin Nava's bag would be that old. He's got recent orders. So Irvin Nava, I'm confident that your bag is around here somewhere nearby, okay? And I tell you what, let's do one more search for Irvin Nava's bag. I think he's nearby. Let me stand up and check some of these odd boxes. Joseph, David... What's this? That would be Alex's box. How about this up here? Justin Oyer, Jet, Jay. Looking around to see where else it might be. It's an eye bag, right? So... just looking around to see if there's any strange spots. I mean, the place I would imagine it being, if it was large enough, it could have caused an issue where there was not enough room in the box anymore. So we got here's a Kuiper bag. Darcy Howard's, and a Gregory Morin bag. So those aren't it. On the left side. What cards are we talking about? We're talking about Irvin Nava. So we're going to go looking for Irvin Nava's bag one more time, because I'd like to find it for him. Biden's first State of the Union meeting tomorrow, huh? Ivan Ramirez. Kurt Eyrig. Patrick. Okay, so you're definitely not on the actual table. Some bags are. Some unusually large bags are on the table. Like Ivan Ramirez here. Or Matt Leon. These guys get much larger. They get their own box. Ruben Ayala, though, his bag's kind of small. The R boxes must just be really full right now. Okay, so he's definitely not there. We have this unusual guy. Here's, I think I already checked here. Everett Treminio's in here. Yeah, so he's not in here. We checked the iBox several times. But this is also an iBox. George Ivan Ramirez. Interesting. That would be a second Ivan Ramirez bag, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be? Isaac Henry Gronkton. So Ivan has 2 bags. No signature cards in here, though, huh? Okay, so I believe these actually are just Ivan Ramirez's cards. I love the bag hunt. I think we ought to get Ivan Ramirez's cards together because he's got 2 bags. And so what I'd like to do, I'd like to fit Ivan Ramirez's bags all in here, but I don't think I can at the moment. Let me write number 2 on his Ivan Ramirez's bag just so that I'm aware of this. Okay. We've got the iBox over here. So here's Irvin Nava's current bag. Mike said we need a bag search montage. Hero, Isaac. Yeah, just not in here. I got no clue, man. The only thing I can think is that it got sorted into the wrong box, potentially. Let's check the G box. Maybe it got sorted into the G box by accident. That happens from time to time. It's always devastating when that happens because it's such a time consumption before I finally give up and start looking into other boxes, you know, boxes where it shouldn't be. So anytime something gets sorted improperly is always we've already sunk a lot of time into searching for it in the wrong place. I think we already checked in the H box, right? Hector, Hayden, Hobby, Hunter, Heath, Hunter, Haley. Yeah, not in there either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. There's Eddie Petty. I'm confident it's over here. Let me just do one more thing, though. Irvin Nava, let me see the last time we shipped you. That's the last thing I'm going to check, and then we're going to refund that $25 and move on. Irvin Nava, your bag must be in the wrong box, or it's in the abandoned bags box. But it's weird because it shouldn't be if it's over there. Just give it a minute. It says we shipped you your bag, Irvin Nava, in February, which was just a month ago. Irvin Nava, it says we shipped you on February 6th, which means that, and it was delivered February 11th. So I feel that Irvin Nava, this is a new bag, and your other bag was already delivered to you. Unless there's 2 Irvin Navas. Let me just double check that there's not 2 Irvin Navas. Oh, no, there's not 2 Irvin Navas, are there? Let me just make sure there's not 2. Oh, no. How common is a name like Irvin Nava? It doesn't seem like it would be a common name. I have 2 bags. This is the Irvin Navo with an address that begins with 69. No, there's not 2 Irvin Navas. It's the same guy. It is the same guy. So Irvin Nava, your bag's been shipped to you. That's what's really going on. According to this, your bag has been shipped to you. So I'll issue you a refund on the $25 like you requested. Boy, you really had me on a goose hunt. It says that your orders where you pulled those girl cards were all before February, and then that we shipped you in February, and the package has been delivered. So I was worried there. He probably has forgotten that those cards arrived already. I apologize to everyone for the long bag search. In this case, he has been sent a bag on February 6th containing probably all those cards he's looking for. Maybe he did not realize it arrived. Maybe it's sitting in a box that he isn't opened. Go ahead and play this again. That was a pretty big goose hunt. But yeah, it says that I shipped them on February 6th. And I imagine if when I ship somebody, I grab all their stuff. I don't leave stuff behind unless they request their hits be left behind. Julio Roca said, oh, now where are we? Let me make sure we do this right. We did Kip Saxon, Irvin Nava, Julio Roca is next. 3 brilliant stars. I'm pretty sure that in this case, Irvin Nava thinks that his cards are over here, but they've already been shipped to him. I was worried that maybe there were 2 Irvin Navas, but once I confirmed it was his same address, I realized any cards he did have over here would have been shipped over to him, especially if it was a medium-sized bag. He wouldn't have a medium-sized bag left over. Even if he told me to keep the hits over here, it would be a tiny bag. So he said in his message that it would be a medium-sized bag with metal cards in it. His cards have been shipped out to him. Hopefully they didn't get stolen off of his porch or anything. It would be scary if he never received them. But yeah, that's the case that's been shipped. Julio Roca. Yeah, that's why I went and I checked the shipping software next. Just 3 hollows. Austin Woodward. Mr. I have a bag I started last night. I'm addicted now. Can I get 1 shiny star? Mr. Austin. Welcome back, Austin Woodward. It's really fun, isn't it? It is addicting. Damn, my pulls were cold. It's because you didn't donate $1 to the Karma Bird. Okay, there's the shiny star. 1 vivid. Hello, I have an addiction. So there's 1 vivid. 1 fusion pack. Dude, you're the winner of the night for sure, Charles Brucker. Nobody's going to touch those pulls. 1 chilly rain. You did extremely well. And $4 for the girlfriend tonight, unless you have more donated Star Wars. Oh, nothing for the girlfriend tonight unless you have more donated Star Wars cards, law, and I'm going to try and stay awake to hear it live. Total is $30. Gotcha. I was like, you're talking about my wife? I bought more, mister. How many are in the line? The charity chicken. All right, let's see what's going on. So he's got 1 from each box. So if he pulls a hit, that'll be pretty rare here. But it could happen. Anything could happen. Yeah, he got so lucky with that round. Starbirth, Alternative Art, Arceus. That's our first one we've pulled, too. Isn't that wild? And then he got a 25th anniversary Charizard. Live graded them both, and they immediately turned into 10s. And that's not entirely surprising. These Japanese printed cards are usually printed pretty well. Here's Cybold. Come on, Fusion. 1 Mew V. Mr. Austin, you got a Mew V. All right, so Austin typically would do pity pulls when somebody goes real deep and doesn't get a hit. That's when the pity pulls kick in. And we'll get you some Pity Pull Star Wars cards maybe at a future date, okay? But I do have a few more of those, right? Okay. Austin's bag. Oh, right, we set it to the side. I need Japanese Charizard for my next set. But I'll pull that one. I need it for my set, but I'll pull that one in the next one. Japanese Charizard. Oh, from Star Birth. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, cool. Hopefully. Next up, we have Keith Craver. Please ship Eric Sibrel's 2 slabs to his address. Eric Sibrel. Okay. Let me take a look at what you sent me on Discord real fast. Okay. I'm assuming Eric Sibrel confirmed all that. Let me go ahead and get you a label. We're having one guy have me ship his slabs to him, but it's a different guy's slabs. That always makes me pause. Let me write down on the label. Very good. Let's see what's going on in the news right now. Let's take a quick gander at the news. 40-mile-long Russian military convoy heading toward Kiev. Putin's 40-mile of killing machines taunt Ukraine's capital. Yeah, so that's what's going on in the news. Nick Draper says 2 top series 2. You got it, Mr. Nick. All right. Nick, so excited you purchased these. I love opening these. So, Nick, we got pack number 1 and pack number 2. Top series 2. 40 miles of tanks and artillery and whatever else. It's like when you're playing Advanced Wars and you're marching toward the enemy's base and you got all the units. How's the pack break coming along? Nobody's ordered a pack break tonight so far. Here it is. Neo Genesis 1, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 spots that have been taken up. We need 4 spots to activate the pack break. Tops have been moving recently. Yeah, tops have been moving. Looks like you're going to be pulling a Hitmonchan. I like how we know exactly what you pulled right away. So here's Ponyta. Here's Pokemon Scent Station. Here's Jessie. Haunter versus Kadabra. Charmander, the stray Pokemon. Here's a Magnemite. We like Magnemite. All right, we got Weezing. And look at that. That just fell off, didn't it? Hitmonchan Hollow. Ooh, beautiful Hitmonchan. All right, so you got Hitmonchan Hollow here for Nick Draper. Okay, we'll pop this open. All right, let me get this all the way open. Slide this out sideways. Ah, that's too bad. Whoa, look at that. Crazy. Look at this. Oh, was it the last? Oh, it was the last booster in the box. So this was at the very bottom of the box, man. You got some bad luck here. Let's take a quick look. Oh, man. Bye-bye Butterfree. Crazy. It must have done that because it was at the bottom of the box. Look at that. This booster was no good. Before I feel bad for you, let's see what else is in the pack. That sucks, man. We've got Battleboard the St. Anne. Rapidash. Bye-bye Butterfree. Weezing. Bye-bye booster. Bye-bye for real. Hidden Village. And Magneton Dodrio. So, opening the packs comes with a certain amount of risk, but I like to charge a little higher to make sure you get some nice pulls. And so what I'd like to do is... What do you guys think I ought to do, huh? I tell you what, man. Why don't we split a pack, me and you, and you get the holo, and I get anything else in the pack, okay? So we're going to split a pack. Since the holo was the card that was bad, we're going to split this pack here. You ready? I'll buy the Hitmonchan. At least he got a second Butterfree. Yeah, definitely. Free pack. So this is for me and him. And we're splitting it. He's getting the holo. Hopefully this one's not. Well, you know, this one's got this in the middle too. I think it just comes with the territory, this case. Oh, and I get the die cut. So, well, I mean, I'll take it. Wow, look at that. Even the die cut left an impression on the card. That's just unlucky, man. So I'm picking up a Vileplume for myself, though. Now, I didn't have to do that to help you out, but, you know, I saw that the Butterfree was in bad shape. It's kind of sad because this one's in bad shape, too. Your James, not only did he look like he's got a crease in the back from the pressure of having a pack on top of him, but also he's got these dents left in him from the actual shape card. Yeah, you can kind of see the outline of Vileplume's top petal there. Huh. Let's take a quick look into here. So these are the common uncommons. That's unfortunate, man. So a little bit of stickiness, not too much stickiness. It's a cute little Cubone. I'm going to snipe this Cubone. I'm going to give you the rest of those as well, okay? All right. So this is your bonus cards because your second pack was kind of yucky. PSA 10. On the James, no. I don't even think these two cards are PSA 10. Let me take a quick look at them. So, no, this card clearly has residue here and here. This card will not grade 10. And this card was looking bad too, wasn't it? There was something wrong in the middle of it. Yeah, so you can actually see this. There's an indentation here. I believe that is also caused by the shape card. Maybe there's a lot of compression of the packs at the bottom. I don't know. But actually, there's some residue right here in the middle. I'm going to set these to the side. Gosh. I think I might have those graded. They're not going to grade 10, but people might still like them, you know. And we can sell them for cheap if we do that. Who are you, mysterious green person? I've had 3 starter Pokemon and all 3 evolutions for each in the tops. Ban them. Maybe I'll grade them with TCC grading and give them away for free. Okay, that's for Nick Draper. Sorry, Nick. You know, Nick, I kind of lost money there too, really. That's one less pack I can sell. But, you know, I saw the bends on that card, and I'm like, no, that's too much. That's like a fully damaged pack, you know what I mean? Like, the Vileplume just left impressions, and that's fair game, but your pack was, like, really messed up. The one with the fully bent card in it, like, holy Jesus. Here it is, Nick Draper. Look at that, man. Dude, this card got fully handled. Crazy. Okay. Man, even in a box where the cards are coming out nice, you are just not guaranteed good pulls. How does one get no name in the chat? Ooh, good question. He's the mysterious man. Kevin O'Neill, 5 Chili Rains. It's 5 for 20 with the Chilling Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enjoy it while it lasts. It will probably move up to $5 eventually, just like Fusion Strike. Okay. Yeah, I might grade up the shape card and the Cubone and just give them away. Can you click his profile, Alex? Chris, the funny thing is, I shouldn't be grading giveaway cards when there's so many people waiting in line to have their actual paid-for cards graded. You know what I mean? Here's Blitzel. Here's Snover, and Zapdos. Every card I grade to give away is one more card I didn't finish grading for you guys. Okay, there's Zapdos. You're Scared of No Name. Here's Whirlypede. Here's Karen's Conviction. Maybe I should have taken tonight off of all nights, Tuesday night. But, you know, actually it hasn't been that slow of a night. It started slow. It's still kind of going, though. You know what I mean? Kevin O'Neill. He says, I have a bag. I bet you do, Kevin. I bet you're one of those guys with the bag and all. I need content. Feed me. It's Russia. I knew it. Okay, let's see. Here it is, Kevin O'Neill. Would you say Hobby Tops box is better than Red Box Tops? Oh, good question. I'm not sure about that, mister. Okay, now we're refreshing. Okay, we're all done with that. So the line at this point is pretty short, actually. Here's Alexander Jeremita. He wants 3 of the NBA Prism packs. All right, I'm glad we got these Prism packs. They actually seem to be fairly popular. And what we need to do is expand to football and then baseball, just like I had originally planned. I'm being pretty slow about it. I actually just recently spent $12,000 on a Pokemon card restock. It wasn't Brilliant Stars. I think Brilliant Stars is overpriced, so I haven't purchased much of that. But we just restocked on some other cards, and it was pretty expensive. And that's why I don't have any money left over for the sports. But I will have money left over for the sports at some point. All right, you ready? We've got Theo Maladon. Alex, use cut. Baseball sounds boring. Recut. Here's Markel Fultz. Here's Joel Embiid. No, I think I was wrong to remove sports from the menu. I think I was wrong to do that. Here's Jusuf Nurkic. And I think adding Magic to the menu was also the correct move. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, sports cards, those all really do belong on the menu. If anything, I should have more of all 3 of those. All right, we also have... I mean, I should always be stocked on Pokemon because we're really a Pokemon card community. But all these other card collections they've been around at least as long. And LeBron James, especially sports. Sports is more valuable. You know, like what I mean to say is there's cards in the sports community that sell already for millions of dollars. RJ Hampton, rookie. All right. You got any LeBron James? So there's RJ Hampton. And then on your last pack, Alex hurts itself in its confusion. Brilliant Stars is going up. I got 1 early release, and now it's 150. Yeah. Well, wait for the reprint is what I have to tell you guys, okay? There'll be a reprint, and the price will go down. Of course, if the price doesn't bother you too much, who cares, right? But that's why the price moves up, because the price is a reflection of the demand, and that's just how it works. Here's Laurie Markkanen. But if I was to give you guys advice, I'd say that Brilliant Stars is a little overpriced right now. Here's Stephen Curry, and that high price is a reflection of the unusual release demand. And if you're a patient person, you can just get them at a better price down the road, right? Stephen Curry. Do you grade cut cards? I do, actually. I can grade a card that you have sliced. It would get a grade of 0. All right, there you go, Mr. Alexander. Looking nice, huh? LeBron Jamie. You can buy Brilliant Stars. All right. So, Mr. Alexander Jeremita. Wow, Stephen Curry. That's awesome. All right. Not in here. Maybe over here. I'm going to try grade a Dragon Ball Z card with you. That sounds really cool. I'd like to see that. LeBron James. Come, my shiny Zard. I'm not going to do it. Adam, Adrian, Abigail, Adam. And one more box. Let's see. Oh, that's Alexander Mail. Alexander Jeremita. Oh, he says no bag. I read it wrong. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. New bag for Mr. Alexander Jeremita. All right, you got it, man. I use these special energy cards. I'll take a 0 with the timestamp. That'd be crazy if people started cutting their cards. Waiting for a DBZ waifu card to grade for a friend. Not me. I'm not. Wait, you think I'm a perv? Silly mister. Okay, this is going to say 222. Can I use your feet as my timestamp? Don't be ashamed, Edgar. We don't card shame. Hi, Mr. I upgraded my VMAX, Climax, Gloria, Full Art to Express. You wrote my name on an energy card. Did you manage to convert it to Express? I'm sure I did, okay? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put this in the AL box. I'm actually going to change the time right now on Express to be 3 weeks. So I'm updating Express to 21 days, and I'm updating Bulk to 134 days. Oops. For the turnaround time. I apologize for the long wait. So next up we have David Capistrand, who says, can I get a box of Marvel? Wow, a box of it. Give me a minute. So 1 box of Marvel. I don't know where my Marvel boxes are at. I think they're over here. All right. Whew. On my way to Mrs. House. Whoop. Good luck, David. Hey, look at that. It's Thor. More sexy Venom tongue. Maybe. So that's a whole box. So let's see what he pulls. Wow. I think you're the first guy to order a whole box, David. Make little toy peas. Oh my God. Keep snipping these. Very nice. Busy Tuesday. It is kind of a busy Tuesday, but actually I don't think it's too bad. We're only 146 minutes in, and I think that the line is getting shorter already. So, you know, it is a typical shorter Tuesday. It is a typical shorter Tuesday. This ain't Chris Hemsworth. Hey! I want Marvel as depicted by Disney. What's the chase card in those Marvel packs? There's some cool cards in here. All right. So you've got Captain of the Universe. Here's Bandit the Raccoon. Here's... See, there's Venomoth. Did I say Venomoth? I meant Venom. Here's God of War. And here's... Let's see... Oh, look, it's Black Widow. I know that one. All these Marvel characters I don't know. Oh, look, it's Thor. Oh, look, it's Mr. Robotnik. Okay, Robotnik. He looks different in this universe. It's Mr. Eggman. Okay, that's my sneak build in Skyrim and Ant-Man. Make sure no hollows have been missed. No hollows have been missed. Okay, just double checking. You ready? There was a double hollow in there. I was like, wow, that's really the first double hollow? Here's Captain Marvel. Okay, good. Captain Marvel. Here we have Mr. Eggman, and this is Robin Hood. Hey, that's the Tin Man. Okay. Here's Mr. Butterfly, because he's got butterfly wings. Why I seen your short videos? First stream, 4:48 in the morning. Pretty early. I heard that she's a lawyer, so she's a lawyer. Here's Mr. Kitty Cat. Mister, that's from Marvel. Know your characters. Here's... that is Mrs. Hulk. See? They're actually related. There we go. Very nice. Wonder if you could pull Wolverine. I don't think we've seen Wolverine. He's X-Men. Okay, here's... oh, this is the Mountain from Game of Thrones. Cool. So the Mountain's in here. Spider-Man, obviously. Obviously, that's Spider-Man. Anyone who doesn't know that. Here's Putin. Miss Big Old Tibbies. What? Okay, and we have... I don't know who that is. X-Men is Marvel, mister. Yeah, I know X-Men is Marvel, but they're like their own group. You know what I mean? Here's Captain Marvel. That's his name, Captain Marvel. And... oh, here we go. We got your full art. Hollow the Mountain. And you got Spider-Man full art in this box. Very nice, man. Check that out, guys. All right, so that's a full art. Very cool. How nice is that? I'm very excited for you. Mr. David Capistran. Another green peepee. No hollow Venom, no full art Venom in here. You guys want to see that up close a little bit? They're probably not in this set because Marvel didn't have the rights when they made them. Fox had them. Ah, there you go. Yeah, actually, X-Men is a part of the DC universe, if you guys didn't know. David Capistran. I hear Hulk pee-pee bigger than his leg. David Capistran. Got the whole team, says Austin. Whoop. That's 6, says Estuardo. Yeah, that was pretty neat opening those. Luis Rodriguez. 6 Vivid Voltage. You got it, man. 6 of the Vivid. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. I have 2 bags, a hit and a hollow bag. Ooh. Are the full arts textured? Yes. That was a textured card. He didn't pull cap, though. Don't get Hulk angry. Sleep. And... sleep. All right. Hey, yo, says Charles Brecker. Oh. Another no-name. Croco Rock. Here's Drapion. Look at that Drapion. Slasher says, hello, mister. Here's Dialga. Oh, mister. Here's Go-Go. Meh. We've got Tynamo. Come on, hot ones. Steelix. Woo! We did it. Is Country Boy a Steelix? He's missing half his teeth. And Zygarde. Okay, that's for Luis Rodriguez. Damn, Steelix. You better see the dentist. Somebody should draw Steelix with all his teeth. That'd be hilarious. That'd be funny as heck. He have this big, goofy smile. Oh, not in here. Looking for that Luis Rodriguez bag. I think I see you. I think you're right over here. There we are. Sweet. Okay, now we've got Jurin Estrada. Hello, Mr. May I get 1 double diggy? Oh, you can get a double diggy. And 1 King's Court. You got it. Give me a minute. Ha. Thank you. I have a baggie, says Jordan. All right, Jordan. Steelix and Onyx are a whole PP. That's right. We've got XYZ Hyper Cannon. Oh. And Matt Ishida and Manoa Bellucci. All right, very nice. Super hot pulls over here. Hold on. Box under the table's messed up. There we go. Okay, cool. So, Jordan Estrada, picking up the hot ones. Picking up that $100 Matt Ishida. Jordan, you would be in the J.O. box. Jose Fimbres. Here we are. Wow, you got a fat bag, man. Team Rocket Grunt. Double snipe. Let me get one live and one large. You got it, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Soup. Ah, it's a cold one. Has no one bought the Dialga yet? Not that I know of. Mr. Why does time fly when you're having fun? That's a great question. Team Rocket Grunt. I mean, seriously, that is a great question, right? There we go. I think when you're having a good time, you almost slip into like a lower level of consciousness where you're almost like sleeping, right? Like you're asleep and you don't really monitor the passage of time anymore. Like your brain doesn't notice it anymore. Next up, we got Charles Brucker. Live grade the Arceus. We did that. Alexio Alvarez. Hey, yo, mister. One in the Neo pack break. All right. Pack break is moving. Alexio Alvarez. Alvarez? Maybe it's Alexio Alvarez. Quick, pinch me. My favorite tag team was always Cloyster and Lickitung. Oh, yes. Patrick Strader. 3 live customs. Oh, that might be a snipe. We got 1. Oh, it is a snipe. 2 and 3. Okay. How have the Starbirth pull rates been so far? Oh, they've been so good. I think it's because you're. Number 34, huh? What could 34 be? Oh, it's pretty good, actually. You pick up PSA 10, Giovanni's Nidoking. Damn, that's spicy, dude. Take a look at that, everybody. All right, how about that? Vintage 10, Giovanni's Nidoking. Probably going to be one of your best cards in your collection. I try to get some vintage 10s in there. It's difficult because they're so expensive. But I try to do that so that the live customs have something to look forward to. Okay, he says 6 Chili Rains. All right, you got it. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, those vintage cards, those are the cards that are out of print already. You know what I mean? Chilling Rain, who knows how much Chilling Rain is floating out there? There's a limited amount, and they'll be done printing it. But, you know, that Nidoking, they're really done printing it. He's like 20 years old already. Very cool. I try to get stuff like that in the live custom for you guys. Okay, Mr. Patrick. We got Shadow Rider Calyrex. I guess the reason I point out the Nidoking is because he cost me a lot more money. So I kind of put him in there just to be nice, really. Here's a Rune Raijus. Like, it makes more sense for me to hold him. Does that make more sense? But I put him in there so that you guys have something nice, too. Here's Thundurus. Here's, hey, Rainbow Slowking. Very nice, man. Take a look at that, everyone. And Sneasel Blissey. Look at that Blissey. Natural cure. Natural eggs. Know what I'm saying? Oh, Mr. Patrick. Now, you had a really large bag. Here it is. You had a really large bag. I don't know, Patrick. You got too many hollows. Your bag's really large. Might be time to steal all your cards out of it. Okay, we just add those to the center, as I do. There we go. Whew. Chris Acevedo, speaking of large bags, he says, how's it going? I'll take 3 of the XY Evos. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3. 1 celebrations. Okay, 1 celebrations. 1 top series 2. Do we have any left? Yes, we do. Okay, we got top series 2 here. 1 top series 2 and 2 of the top series 1. Oh man, this is a big opening, guys. Can I just have 1 of the series 1 unopened? Well, I'm glad I read that. We're going to leave this one unopened. Actually, I mean, if you're going to leave 1 unopened, would you like one of the stiff packs for grading? Is that your goal, is to grade it? Anyways, I'll set this here. Maybe not. All right. You ready? iPhone keeps trying to update, and I keep on it stop. Tell you what, let's save the tops for last, since they're the coolest. And we will go ahead and snip these and get these open up first. Yeah, those top packs are cool as hell, man. Yeah, the tops packs are 20 years old, just like the other vintage cards. They're just cheaper. And I consider them pretty rare, just like everything else. So that's why we've had a big focus on the tops packs. Bonita Magnemite, here's a Pikachu. You've got Leaf Energy. So the first pack is cold. Crypto is falling. Oh, man. Crypto has not gone up to the point that it used to be at back when people were getting their stimulus checks and, like me, stupidly jumping into crypto. Here's Diglett. Shouldn't have done it. I mean, even if I had held it for the whole time, I still would have overpaid. Ponyta, Magnemite, Pikachu, Pika! Here's Growlithe and Dragonite. Wow, it's crazy how 1 pack can really help you catch up a lot. Growlithe is a cool pull, but the Dragonite is definitely one of the best pulls in the set. I love the full art Dragonite from XY Evolutions. Check that out, everyone. Beautiful pull. That's for Chris. Thank you, Chris. Now, you've also got this Celebrations. Oh, doing well, man. Picking up Gardevoir EX and Professor's Manga. All right, man. Beautiful. And you got these 2 non-holo Pikachus. We grabbed those out of the packs for you, just for fun. Okay, so Mr. Chris, I got a 10 on that Dragonite, and I love how gold it is. Yeah, it's really neat. I remember back when I first started selling cards, there was a guy I was selling to, and I sold him one of these full art Dragonites. I didn't even know where it came from. I didn't realize it was from XY Evolutions. I think I got it in a folder. Now, here we are with these. Oops. Wait, I don't see Top Series 1 on the menu. How much? Oh, Top Series 1 is $65, just like Top Series 2. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that other people didn't know about it. Did you hear how Gabe Newell canceled NFTs? No, could you, what do you mean by that? Here's Weepinbell. Weepinbell's got that suck. Is that going to be your holo, the list? Ooh, there's Charmander. Nice, man. Oh, not that. Tentacruel, maybe? Ah, Tentacruel Charmander. So these are Rainbow Top Series 1. If you guys wanted to jump in, we have plenty of them left because this box was opened yesterday night. Now's the time to buy a MetaZoo NFT. He said he is banning any game that sells NFTs in Steam. Oh, wow. That is fascinating. Really? What's his name again? Gabe Newell? Who's Gabe Newell? one day ago. So this is an article from GameSpot. You ready? Valve founder and billionaire Gabe Newell has commented on two of the most buzzworthy topics in tech and gaming. That would be crypto and NFTs. Newell doubled down on his lack of excitement for the crypto NFT space. Newell said the underlying technology here is pretty reasonable, but the implementation, blah, 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 blah. You have to separate the underlying technology versus which actors are utilizing that technology. It's like you're a chemist and you're looking at nitrocellulose. You're like, oh yeah, we do some really interesting stuff with that. And then if everyone's buying guns and shooting people with them, you're sort of like, hey, this whole chemistry thing is great, but there are some outcomes that can be negative. What? That's a really bizarre quote. Not to equate NFTs with shooting people, but the underlying technology of distributed ledgers and the notion of digital ownership and shared universes are all pretty reasonable. So he's saying he likes the idea. He says people and companies involved with NFT projects are not people you want to do business with, says Newell, saying that NFT technologies give bad actors a chance to rip off customers or take part in money laundering schemes. It's much more about the actors than it is about the underlying technology or the rationale for what we're doing. So basically, Newell is saying that any old YouTuber can stand up and say, oh yeah, get in on our crypto. It's going to go to the moon. That's so funny because I feel like that's how I feel about MetaZoo right now. I feel like it's a very similar feeling. Sorry, man, no Charizard in here. He's basically saying any old person can stand up and make this crypto and tell you it's going to the moon. And he says, you don't really know if this is somebody you should be doing business with, if they're going to rug pull you, or if they've actually made some kind of quality product, or if you're just running off of, first mover FOMO hype and blah, 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 all those buzzwords. That's fascinating. So he's saying he won't do it, huh? He says he doesn't like the volatility of crypto and the fraud. Huh. Very interesting. Of course, why would I not be surprised if later he released his own, cryptocurrency, Steam crypto, you know what I mean? That's what I would be doing. If I was Steam, I would be releasing Steam crypto. Oh, here we go. Look at that. This card was so not sticky that it basically just fell off the cards in the back. So it would make more sense for him to release Steam crypto than to allow some other crypto group to move in and be like, no, buy our crypto. You know what I mean? Because all those guys who create a new crypto, they're always invested in it, right? They're not just doing it for the public good. They're doing it to get rich, right? Ooh, Rapidash, slow, bro. Gabe Newell is filthy rich. He's filthy rich. What that means is he can make his own crypto if he wants to. Here's Rhyhorn. Mr. should make a TCC NFT. A lot of people have suggested that, and we did actually make an NFT with my old logo on it. And then we found out that gas fees were like $75, but it was an $8 NFT. It basically cost nothing. The NFT was going to cost you a few bucks, but the gas fees were going to cost you like 75 bucks. After we figured that out, my wife and I removed it. I didn't want to sell it anymore. I'm like, you're just paying the crypto miners. You're not really, you're not really enjoying the NFT itself. You're just paying all these gas fees. And that's making the miners rich. Good for them. But it's like, I'm not here to make them rich. I'm here to, create an $8 image and have fun with the goofy new thing. But yeah, I didn't want to make somebody else wealthy that way. Okay, so $3 to the slab, says Chris Acevedo. Thanks, Chris. I don't want you spending $75 on a gas fee. I don't know if it's still that bad. I have a feeling it probably still is. Maybe it's lower, but if the gas fee is even 20 bucks and the NFT image is like $8, it just doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. So you got your own box now, Chris. We got to find the Chris Acevedo box. Here it is. Woo! Mr. Juggle the Slabs. All right, I'm going to juggle them. Like a way I juggle your mommy's boobies. We need a new butt emoji. Elon Musk seems to appreciate crypto. I think I'll listen to Elon over Gabe. Sorry. Put this over here. Yeah, but Elon Musk actually invested into crypto. And so That's the funny thing is there's always people who buy into crypto and then they go, okay, now you guys need to buy it because that's the nature of crypto, isn't it? Also, he was hyping it up and then it crashed and a ton of people lost money on it actually. So if you look at the record, he hyped up Dogecoin and there must have been people buying in at 50 cents and 60 cents and then it crashed all the way down to what it is today, like what, 11 cents? So a lot of people lost probably a small fortune. Maybe they lost $10,000 or more on Dogecoin. It just depends on the person. But everyone lost a bunch of money because of all that. I like Elon Musk a lot. I just think that I'm not as big of a fan of crypto. Daniel Asensio. There we go. Daniel Asensio. 10 wise rent-a-girlfriends. It's kind of interesting. Didn't Russia actually mention they're trying to make a cryptocurrency themselves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lost like 30 bucks. He owes me big. What's up, Morks? Mister. I have a bag, says Azu. How much did you pay for? I got some new HoloLive, new product. Hey, man, send me a message on Discord about it. Now, what is this box? Is this box missing a pack? This box looks like it's missing a pack. You got some new crypto or new Wise news? Yeah, send me a message about it. I'm curious. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You ready? So this is for Daniel Asensio. Mr. No more Fortnite packs? No more Fortnite packs. Do you want them again? I removed them from the menu because we sold out and I didn't replenish them. There we go. So, Mr. Daniel, no more Fortnite. That's right. We've got You're the One Chizuru. Oh. Here's Fantasy Date and Everyone's Girlfriend. Memories Between the Two. Can I get some Pokemon codes? I'm looking for some codes. Done with the Love. Here's High-End Specs. Wow, that was kind of loud. Kind of really loud noise, like a thud. Wonder if the cats knocked something over. Non-refundable feelings. Fortnite Battle Pass. Say Ruka. Damn, Ruka be making me baked goods. I'm starving, man. Told you guys I haven't eaten much today. I'm hungry. Hungry like the wolf. What do you think, Ruka? And finally, Secret Date and Sumi Sakurasawa. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with these names. So, you'll send it in Discord? Thanks, man. I'll take a look. Mister, there is a new Fortnite meme. No more Fortnite. So, I guess that's the risk, Daniel, when you open up 10 of these, which is not a full box, you risk sweeping the box, man. I apologize. I'm going to get you some of these promos from the set, though, okay? That was my ex-girlfriend's name. Everyone's girlfriend. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I don't know if I have any more promos from this set. Give me a minute. Those cards creep me out. Let's see. I am actually out of promo cards from this set. So I'm going to give you one from a different set. Here's a Katori card. So you're getting that promo card for free because your round was a bit cold. Okay. Now we need Daniel Asensio's bag. Daniel. Danny Marks. Fortnite Battle Pass started it on my PC. Wait, Coeli, that was my ex's name. Everyone's girlfriend. I wonder if men still cheat more than women. There was an old study done that showed that men cheat more often. I wonder if that's still accurate today. Charles Brucker, going deep. He says 10 of the Japanese EV heroes. All right. He said, let it ride. You got it, mister. Just warning you guys, we are nearly out of the Eevee Heroes now. Did we have the same X? Bought more, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there we go. Wait. This is 8, 9, 10. I think that's how it's working. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 of these. Then he wants 10 of the blue sky streams. Okay. One Mendo cheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 here. Sylveon Full Art, says Coeli. Is it okay if I send a screenshot? Yeah, that's fine. Send me anything you want. I don't mind. So that's 10. 5 of the Japanese 25th anniversary. We are just about sold out of those 2 now. We're real low. Guess I should have restocked them sooner. No reason why I should ever be sold out. All right. So here are these. Live shipping, a $30 tip because you're awesome. Oh, sweet. All right. I made some big bucks tonight. So let's place this to the side. We'll open that last because it's more exciting. Yeah, he's going deep. Maybe a golden Mew in here. That'd be nice. All right, you ready? First round is hollow. Oh my God, unfreaking believable. Can you guys believe this luck tonight? You're just pulling everything that's hot. You got the Charizard, Alternative Art Arceus, and the Mew. I just can't believe it. He's way too lucky. That's got to be the best luck in a while. Charles Brucker. Look, guys. Look, he pulled these 2. And now the Rainbow Mew. I mean, it's like a dream come true. That's crazy. You're not supposed to get this lucky, man. Oh, my God. That is wigged. We got to clip that for sure. Holy cow, man. So then you have Rainbow or Diamond Mew. Oh, my God. So you got the Diamond Mew. And here's a little Pikachu on a surfing board. Ban. There we go. Now, are you ready for the 25th anniversary? Let's get this open. Now, there's no way that this is also Charizard. You know why? Because this came out of the same sealed carton. So I doubt that there would be 2 in a row. The next best pull would be what? Umbreon, maybe Blastoise. Trying to think. Let's see. Okay, that's respectable. You got the Zekrom. Definitely better than a simple trainer, right? So there's Zekrom. Very nice. My lord. 3 major snipes. It's like hitting the jackpot at the casino, to be honest. It's like hitting the slot machines. Dear God. Must be the live grading luck. Must be something. Something in the water. Okay, Eevee Heroes. How about these Eevee Heroes? Cold. Rocket Zapdos is sick. Cold. It's a little Pikachu if you want him. Cold. It's just a non-hollow Pikachu. Umbreon. That's so crazy. I mean, the rest of your round could be cold and it wouldn't matter because you pull that gold. Mew and the Zekrom, of course, is also a hit pull in this round. Let's see what this Eevees turns into. There is an Espeon. Monkey Paw Curls, all 9s. And Marshadow. Okay, so nothing crazy coming out of Eevee Heroes. Dude, imagine if he pulled, like, you know, Umbreon VMAX alternative art, too. Did you call no more orders? You can go around 3. Yeah, no more order. I've not called no more orders. We're only 3 hours in, so we got at least another full hour and a half to go. Plenty of time for more orders, everyone. I wish I was as lucky as Chucky. I wish I was as lucky as Chuck. I've opened a lot of cards. I'm never this lucky. Live Grade the Mew. Who pulled it? That's Charles Brucker. Here's Medicam. The stamina of this man's wallet. It's easy to have stamina when you're pulling like the literal chase card out of each set. I mean, out of those golden 25th anniversary packs, the Golden Mew is the chase. Can't do any better than that. I'll ship everything on the next order. Sounds good, man. Reggie Drago. Cold. And Rayquaza. Any Brilliant Stars? Yeah, we got Brilliant Stars. And finally, Reggie Drago. Okay, so the Blue Sky Stream and the Eevee Heroes not as lucky. Whew. Just imagine if they had been. That would have been unbelievable. Yeah, I'm going to say this Diamond Mew is even pretty cool. So you definitely have these 2 cards worth grading as well. Wild, man. Now, Charles Brucker. Where would we have placed you earlier? Did you go into the CH box by now? I just can't believe he pulled that. Thanks. What should I order? Man, I don't know. Okay, I'll put you in the CH box. Thank you for the $30 tip. I really appreciate it. Anthony Rodriguez says 1 poker card. Anthony Rod. Oh, my Lord. Picking up Pikachu. There you go. Can you swap my Island Boys from the bulk grade and grade the Heracross I got from Q? Says Anthony Rodriguez. I can do that. So Anthony is AN. Trying to think if you're going to be in the AN box or the A1 box. Anthony Rodriguez. Where do I remember seeing Anthony Rodriguez? Oof. Man, I really have to reach for these A boxes. Yeah, I'm thinking I should have put them closer to me. Put some more obscure boxes so far off to the side. Wow, he really gave you a hollow Heracross. That's wild, man. Okay. If we all purchase 1 Little Pony order, we can clear Mrs. stock of it in 1 night. My Little Pony. Alex, I think that question for you. Wait, I shouldn't do that. What I should do is locate the other card. The Island Boys. So he had the Island Boys being sent out. And he is swapping over to a gift that Mr. Coeli gave him. A holographic Neo Genesis Heracross. There we go. Now I don't have to write on that other one. Where was he? He was around here, right? All right. Try to keep you in the same order here. And this goes back in your bag. All right, and this goes over here. Next up we have, no, wait a second. 1 poker card. We put that in your bag. Thank you. Alexander McKay says, express grade my Lugia. Alexander, let's go grab it. Really? So it's not in here. Oh, God, I can't believe how far I got to reach for these. Well, where the heck did we put it? I forgot about Swordward and Shieldbert. Yeah, they're funny looking, aren't they? Dude, we just had your bag. Alexander McKay. Here it is. Is taking a daily multivitamin important. I take one. Gosh, I don't even know. Alexander McKay. Why am I not seeing a Lugia? That doesn't seem right. Actually, what seems strange to me was that your bag was not in the front of the box, which it should have been. Did you put it in a different bag? That is a good question. It says Alexander McKay. Definitely worth trying Elden Ring, but be prepared to die. Anyone who's up late, I donated a Bitcoin to Ukraine. I hope this ends soon. You donated a Bitcoin to Ukraine, but not to me? Come on, man. I saw my last name on it. I wonder if you have two bags, actually. That might be going on. So give me a minute. Let me go hunting for another Alexander McKay bag. Dude, this is definitely a result of how many bags are over here. There's just so many. Anthony Rodriguez. Grab this box over here. All right, give me a minute. Let me just confirm your order again. I may have it here, so I just want to confirm that we have the right order. I just sent you a message on Discord about HoloLive. It will be a while before it releases. No problem, man. What about that dragon set? All right. I don't have two bags. I think you put it in a bag with a different name. I agree with you. I have your order here. So I've located it. Haha. And we're going to go ahead and put your Lugia into a plastic sleeve and get them sent out. All right. Oh, yeah, it's the first of the month. Don't forget to pay your bills. Oh, my God. I'm lucky. I don't have too many bills. You know why? Because my wife actually pays them. There we go. All right. There we go. What's the name of the dragon set? It's called Hoochie Dragon Set. So this goes express. I'm placing it over in the express pile. Very good. Brendan Anastacy says, 2 live customs. You got it, Mr. Brendan. Though, Brendan, I don't know if you'll get lucky. Here's Lycanroc and Flapple. I'm afraid that was unlucky. Mr. Brendan, get Brendan a little extra card here. You get a little extra Rhyhorn, Brendan. Mister, I'm going to take a page out of your book and marry rich. You know, I really didn't marry rich. But my wife got a high-paying job. And so, you know, she really contributes. She contributes to me not having to pay as many bills because she agreed to take care of the bills. Actually, we never opened our own. We never opened a joint bank account ever. We never needed to because we both had enough money. We're trying to open a joint bank account for the first time. Well placed. Another order. That's over 800 in one night. Bro. Would rather have a stay-at-home wife than a rich wife, to be honest. She's kind of like a stay-at-home wife. She works from home, so I get to see her all day. But you know, I've thought of the same thing. Like I would rather have a stay-at-home wife with no job than a working wife, because it's like she's married to her job a little bit. So you're right. On the other hand, you'll never be wealthy with the stay-at-home wife unless you yourself are already rich, or you're like earning such a crazy amount of money that you're going to get rich on your own. So that's just the way it is nowadays, isn't it? You know, everyone sent their wives out to work and they work now, and the price of homes exploded. So nobody's actually much wealthier. And the price of other assets are exploding in price as well. Healthcare, cars, vehicles, college education, and homes. It turns out everyone sent their wife off to work and nobody got wealthier as a result. We're all equally as wealthy as we used to be. And the price of everything just went up. Next up, we need to refresh. Yay, refresh time! Let's find the cheapest slabs in each pile. How about that? I think this is the cheapest slab in this first pile. Here we are. Here's a Raichu. Raichu! Weeping Bell. We got Weeping Bell. PSA 8 Weeping Bell. Oh my. This one's going to be this cute little Growlithe. Very nice. I'm a changed man. I found my new Animu. Thanks, Morks. Oh my god. Here's Ariados 8 from Unseen Forces for only 32. A working wife spends less than a stay-at-home one as well. Not necessarily. I think that just depends on who you're married to. All right, so those are all the cheapest slabs on the table right there. I'm now Dragon Man. I made it, says Jordan. What's up, Jordan? So we're logged back in. Beautiful Tuesday night. Okay, let's see. Where are we? I see orders I don't recognize. There it is, Alexander McKay's order. Brennan Anastasi's order. Edgardo Cruz, 1 Chili Pain. That Raichu's a steal. He's a nice little card. And 1 Dragon Ball Evolutions. We've sold a lot of those Raichus at that price, so he probably won't last too much longer. I mean, I could toss him into the live customs for 2 spots. He could be eliminated in a day if I really wanted him to go. But, you know, I give people a chance to buy him because they directly want him, rather than getting lucky in the live customs. Here's Zarbon, the Emperor's Attendant. Ooh, Zarbon. And with the Chili Range, you got Inteleon. Wow. All right. Very chilly. Still taking orders? I sure am. The night is young. Go crazy, mister. All right. So, Edgardo with an E. You're going to be over here. Edgardo Cruz. All right. Nothing crazy in that pack. Just Zarbon. Silly Zarbon. Tricks are for kids. Definitely a slower night, but it's still pretty busy, surprisingly. Like, even a slow night's busy. Kip F says 7 of the soldiers return. Heck yeah. I love that Kip is here opening in Final Fantasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. We got some soldiers return. Sent me in orders. All right. Sounds good, man. There we go. It's kind of crazy, too, because once you and your wife have to work, well, how are you going to raise your kids? You got to send them to you know, you got to have them watched by somebody who's paid to watch your kid for you. So you don't even get to raise your own kid. Somebody else raises them. You send your kid off to the nursery or whatever it's called, right? The child care. And so some other girl is raising your kid while you make money and pay her. So you don't even really make that much. Like, let's say the child care is costing you $30,000 a year and you're earning $60,000. So you're telling me you don't get to be home taking care of your children because you're earning a whopping $30,000? Like, that's like minimum wage. You know what I mean? All right, Kip F. And that's why all the socialists are pushing for, you know, oh, well, you're going to have to pay for my children now. I had kids and you're going to have to pay for them while I go do this dumb job. It's like, no, just stay home and take care of your kid. Here's Glauca. Lovely Glauca. I don't agree with that. Here's Journey. That's one of those things that I find really ridiculous. And I would say if it's the case that you can't afford to raise your kid, well, just, you know, maybe just don't have a kid yet. Wait a few years. It's not going to kill you if you're 20 and you have a kid at 25. It's not a huge difference, in my opinion. You might disagree. My mom had 11 kids, so she started popping out kids at like 18, right? But I think it also made her miserable. Me and my wife work opposites for 6 years. I finally make enough. She's a stay-at-home mom now. Nice, man. Always cheat with the nursery maid. Ask Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, my God. Doesn't Arnold Schwarzenegger get along better with his illegitimate son? I think I've seen rumors of that. Here's Ton Betty. All right, Ton Betty. Shiva. Tifa. There you go. So, guys, in this set, Soldier's Return, you're trying to pull the holographic version of this card. Legendary Tifa. Good morning. How's it going, Captain Waffles? Good morning. Okay, here's Float Eye. Mira. Mira's got a good side and a bad side, huh? There we go. Float Eye. And Ursula. I think one of the big reasons it gets pushed for is also because of the ginormous number of single family households now. You know, so if you're a single parent with a kid, how are you going to afford, you know, somebody's got to watch your kid. Obviously, it's not going to be your wife or your husband. So somebody's got to watch your kid. Might as well be the government. And really, when they say the government, they mean all of us. And that's really frustrating. I feel bad, though. I understand. Like, nobody wants to be a single parent, right? People are, like, scared of that. It is really probably first of all, probably very annoying. But maybe in worst cases, it's, like, depressing and you know, a really tough lifestyle, unsatisfying, you know, but I feel like people need to be free to live free of everyone else. Like, I don't want to become sort of like an indentured servant to everyone who is having their relationships go wrong and become single families. I feel like people need to be more responsible for getting into the right relationships and having kids at the right time. And if it doesn't work out, well, you're going to have some hardships, and but that's okay because everyone has hardships. But don't impose on other people, you know what I mean? Everyone has their own hardships. I had the hardships most of my life. It was around the age of 29 that the hardships started to kind of go away. So I had hardships all the way up to now. Kip F, let's grab your box. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, mister. Here you go, Kip. All right. Alex says, am I wrong? What are you saying, Alex? But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the socialized childcare. Okay, so now we have Carlos Aguirre. Carlos says, can I get 3 of the Marvel packs? You got it, Carlos. Maybe you saw the other guy opening them and you said, wait a second, I want some of those. That your wife in the pic? Sneep. What? What are you talking about? Good luck, Carlos. All right, Carlos, you've got Spidey Man. Here's Spidey Man and his girlfriend, other Spider-Man, and Black Widow. You also have Captain Marvel. I know he's Captain America. I'm just teasing you guys. trying to frustrate you. Here's, oh look, it's Sudowoodo. Yay! How nice, Mr. Carlos. I live in New Orleans, and in Mardi Gras Day, had to claim my spot for the parades. Nice, man. Wait, you're saying it's Mardi Gras Day? You're right. We're coming up on Easter, aren't we? I forgot about that. Damn, dude. I need to go to Mardi Gras in New Orleans someday. Actually, what I'd really like to do is go to Mardi Gras in Rome, in Greece, wherever they have those crazy mask parties and everyone's getting into debauchery and furthermore. It's Captain America. Rawr. Should I say yes? That's right. Flashing for beads. Is that even a big deal these days? There's so many free boobies on the internet. Austin Woodward. When I was a kid, the idea of a girl like flashing her actual breasts in public, you know, it was like mind blowing. Because I don't get to see boobs anymore. You could click 2 buttons and see boobs for days now. Austin Woodward says, second order of the night. I have a bag, 5 chili rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. He says 1 Star Wars Galaxy 2 for the girlfriend. You got it, man. Oh, that's Star Wars Galaxy 1. Hold on, give me a minute. All right, Star Wars Galaxy 2. There we go. Kind of had to free it up. Okay, cool. Let's find out what's in the chilling rain first. Sneeps. We'll be hosting some Mardi Gras parties here in my home. How do I buy packs? Says Hunter Brown. Fog Crystal. I wonder what the most debaucherous party hosted in the world is in 2022. And what would it be like to be there? Here's Frostlass. Here's Scroll of the Skies. Oops. Caitlin and Metagross. Gross. I guess that's kind of like what the Jeffrey Epstein guy was like, right? He would host debaucherous parties, but he would take it too far. Okay, there we go. Kind of creepy. That is creepy. You think about your leaders doing that kind of stuff. Really creepy. Joe Biden Island Part 2. Oh my God. Okay, very good. Kelly says, ooh. You ready? Okay, we've got... I don't know where this is at. I heard those Saudi princes hold some wild parties. Damn. And without inviting me, that's sad, man. How do you get invited to one of those parties? Any good Brilliant Stars polls just tuned in. Oh man, they're torturing Han. You know what this makes me think of? Han's just getting a regular dental checkup, and it's just horrible to go to the dentist. No, not a cavity filling. Ah! Sorry, Han, you'll need a root canal. Ah! No! Dude, I had this root canal that took like 3 hours. I swear to God, it took forever. And it felt like my freaking jaw broke. Like the joint, they had a block that kept my mouth open while they were doing the root canal. And I swear to God, it took like a straight 3 hours for them to do it. I think I remember timing it because I remembered when the appointment began and when it ended. And my mouth just hurt like it was broken for the whole day. It was horrible. Never forgot that. Then I had a different root canal. It lasted like 15 minutes. And it was by this, it was a younger doctor. And this dude was so freaking fast. But he didn't numb me properly. So there was like this point when he's doing the root canal. And he's just drilling like crazy with these long crazy looking drills. Like, it was scary to watch. And he's like, don't close your mouth, right? If you've ever had a root canal, you know when the doctor tells you that your tooth is full of pins and needles. Anyways, this guy got it done in like 15 minutes, but I swear I was in tears. I was like jerking every like 5 minutes because he would hit like a nerve that wasn't numbed properly or whatever was happening. But he got it done so fast, it was amazing. So I don't know what I prefer, the 3-hour long root canal where I was numbed up properly, but I felt like death afterwards, or the root canal where the guy got it done in 15 minutes. So, Mr. Austin, let's find your bag. Austin! All right, Austin, let me get you those bonus cards now, huh? So here's another pack of bulk Star Wars cards. I'm just giving those away for free to you because I had some. What about you guys? What's your worst dental experience you guys ever had? Do any of you guys have to go to the dentist and you're nervous about it right now? I used to be nervous about the dentist. I have no nervousness about it anymore. Just a matter of having gone there enough times. Dentist doesn't faze me. Not that I like to go. Nobody likes to go, but it's like you don't get any nerves about it anymore. Super Dan, 1 Japanese VMAX Climax. You got it. 1 Japanese VMAX Climax. Oh, right, these guys. So weird. It feels like nobody's ordered this ever since Brilliant Stars came out. Thank you for the cards. My girl will be happy. Woohoo! Okay, so there's that. Oh, I see. I had one more pack left, huh? That was on the table. I forgot it was there. Okay, we'll just put this on top of the other box. Cool. He also wants 5 of the Star Birth. You got it, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. $1 to the frozen chicken. You got it. The nurses I had were hot. I'd get cavities on purpose, says Alex. I did have one doctor, and she was doing... It was the same doctor who did the root canal that took forever. And she like burned the inside of my mouth with some kind of chemical she spilled while she was doing the root canal. It was horrifying. Yep, I have to get a tooth pulled. You know, I've had one tooth pulled, and I gotta say, it's pretty easy, man. I've had a lot of dental work because I had, when I was a kid, I came from a family of 11 kids, right? And there was this point where I had a few cavities in my mouth at like the age of 15, but my family was too poor and they didn't get it taken care of. So then I ran away when I was 17, and I couldn't afford dental most of the time, and I didn't get any kind of like dental coverage from, you know, any of the jobs I had. And however, one big mistake I made, I didn't know there were places you could go to get help with your dental if you were poor. So I didn't ever research that. I just figured I would get a better paying job down the road and get the dental done then. But so eventually my teeth were they were pretty bad. Like I had a couple cavities. I needed a couple root canals, and I had one tooth pulled. And I got to say, having the teeth pulled was the easiest one because they just numb you up, pull the tooth out, and you're done. You just bite down on like some gauze or whatever it's called. And they're like, all right, you're done. So that was the easiest one, was the tooth pull. The worst one was the root canal. Root canals, gotta hate them. Yeah, don't get root canals. Brush your teeth. Like, if you got a cavity, go get the cavity drilled. You don't want a root canal because they just cost way more, and there's so much work and they take so much time. And yeah, root canals are. And I'll probably have another root canal someday. Who knows? You guys will probably all have root canals at some point in your life. But if you can avoid having a root canal, just do that. You know, just get the cavities. Get the cavity filling. It's way better. Cavity fillings are so fast and easy compared to a root canal. Super Dan Kiwi. What's up, Super Dan? Nothing crazy this round. Take it from a guy who has had a lot of dental work. Getting a tooth pulled is not too bad. I think the reason I say that is because I think I was kind of scared for the tooth pull. It feels like the doctor's going to remove this part of your body that's not meant to be removed. That's what my brain was telling me, is like, you don't let the doctor take your tooth. That's how I felt internally. But yeah, they just numb you up and pull the tooth out, and voila, all your problems are solved. And my tooth pull cost me $50. That's all it cost. So I thought a tooth pull would cost a whole bunch of money, and no, it was like $50. Now the root canal costs a lot of money. I think the cheaper root canal was like $500, and that one was covered by insurance. Then I had one that was not covered by insurance. It was like $2,000. So the root canals are painful. They take forever. They take a long time to heal. One root canal took like 3 visits. There was one where they just cleaned the tooth out and then they put like a medicine inside of it to clean it. And then one where they actually performed the root canal. But then the third one, they actually placed the crown. So it was like 3 freaking visits. They had to numb me multiple times. And then it was like $2,000. It was horrible. But the tooth pull is very easy. Oh, wow. My root canal was like $800 with no insurance. Maybe you got the cheaper root canal. I don't know, Tammy. Mine was crazy expensive. You know what, Tammy? I bet it has something to do with which tooth it is as well. So it probably depends on which tooth. Joey Barton says 2 live customs. You got it, Joey Barton. 1, oh, and 2. Oh, what is going on here? I don't know if that's a double hit or not. Oh, it's the dang it card flipped around. All right, sorry to get your hopes up. But you do have an actual pull here. So this should say 26 now. Freaking dang it card. Dang it card messing with you. No, it wasn't a double. It was not a double pull. The dang it card was facing the wrong way. And how bad is it? It can cost several $1,000s. Yeah, so my root canal, one of them cost it was like $2,000, and I had to pay it down in payments. It was a payment plan, and eventually I did pay it down. And I'm very happy with it. It's done a good job for me and made me much happier with life. All right, you got Senna Scorch and Shiny Lapras. And you'll notice the subgrades are all 9.5s. I would bet this would easily regrade 10. Let me get some fresh sleeves on these. I broke my front tooth and had to get a root canal for it. Wow, I've never heard of that before, Tammy. A broken front tooth. That's so interesting. Front teeth, the teeth are so thin, I can't even imagine a root canal on them. Matthew Fowler says, should have just not paid. Well, I do believe in paying for services you received. With the emergency room one, believe it or not, part of the reason I never paid it was because I forgot. And then I got a claims bill much later for it, and I'm like, oh, I never paid this. And it went to collections. And so I just said, I wonder if I can just keep delaying. So I just kept delaying, and then 5 years later, or however long it's been, I still never paid anything toward it. And but I think I will probably call them up and settle, because I think the collection company will actually accept a smaller payment. Here's Lapras and Senna Scorch. Paid on slab away. All right, Joey Barton, here you go. Have you called no more orders yet? Not yet. Go ahead, mister. I broke front tooth in half in 3rd grade. Exposed nerve. They just glued a fake piece of tooth. Fui Yi, Brilliant Stars TCG. Where can we see your PSA cards for sale? You know what, Mr. Happy? I am making a channel again where I'm going to post PSA cards for sale. So I'm going to show you real fast. Here's the Pokestand Marketplace. You can find a link to that in the description. And I've just recently created a new channel called TCC Slabaway. So I'm going to be adding a few slabs over there for people who are looking for expensive slabs to put into Slabaway, okay? Okay, so after Joey Barton... No, wait. He needs a large. Did you get more Brilliant Stars in? I need a booster box. I want to keep the white V-Star cards. Thanks, mister, says Joey Barton. So I did get more Brilliant Stars, but it was just a small amount of them. That's all we got left right there, this little pile. And that's because I only got 5 boxes in today. But I'm hoping to get more in today. Technically, it's today. I don't know why I only got a few. Sometimes Monday, ironically, there's not very good shipments in on a Monday. And I don't know why that is, but sometimes Tuesday is actually the day when all this stuff arrives. I suspect it's because places like USPS and FedEx don't have as many people working on the weekend. And I know USPS definitely has a lot of workers who just don't work on the weekend. It's part of their union agreement. So I don't think packages move as quickly over the weekend as they do on the weekdays. Nick Draper says 20 of the 7 deadly sins. All right, Nick. You're in luck. I got this sealed box sitting right here for you. Do you not collect cards like that? What? That's right. I don't collect rare cards. What? Is Battle Region closer? You know, I'll look up Battle Region. I'm curious. So Battle Region launched in Japan, so it must be on its way. I'm curious about Battle Region as well. Okay, so Battle Region. Give me a minute. I clicked the wrong button and now it needs to go back to the correct page. Here it is, Battle Region. So I'm going to take a look and see what the tracking number on Battle Region says. So according to the tracking number, this one will arrive on April 19th. That doesn't really sound very good. Oh, no, it won't. It's going to arrive very soon. So it says here that it is in Hazelwood, Missouri. Usually that means about 2 more days. So that's typically what that means in terms of distance. How about this one? Let's see how close this one is. This one says it'll arrive by March 3rd, which is also 2 more days. Those are some massive orders of them too, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's 2 cases. It's not massive. 2 cases. So we're expecting 2 cases to arrive on March 3rd. How about this one? I'm just looking up Battle Region because I know you guys are going to be curious about that. So, and this one's expected to arrive on March 8th, and it's another 2 cases. So we got 4 cases on the way. And you know, when I think about it, that doesn't seem like that much because I know you guys are nuts. Matt Leon, you ready? Thanks a lot for the codes, man. Pulling Bond for your promo card. Now, I actually had a full, fresh case of 7 Deadly Sins, by the way, for those of you opening it. And the other thing I have a lot of, and by the way, I think I actually have some mats. I have some play mats of 7 Deadly Sins, by the way, it turns out. I think I had like 2 or 3 of those. And that's because that's what you get when you get a full case. I also had the Reincarnated as a Slime. We've got a lot of that now. And those are from fresh cases. I think I have 2 fresh cases of the Reincarnated as a Slime. I think I ran into another case today when I was cleaning up in my receiving area. I was like, oh, I have 2 cases of this. Oh, here goes. Get some snips on this. Poke Guido says, yes, sir. Can't wait to see what you pull. You know, I'd really like to see a signature pull with the one girl with half her face hidden by her hair. What's her name? She's always like, Meliodas. That girl. You know what I mean. Because I think that card sells for a frick ton of money. All right, there we go. Liz, that's her name. There we go. This was a really weird show. It was really pervy. Strangely pervy. There would be like scenes where the main character would be squeezing the tibbies of the other main character, which is the girl, right? And, you know, I was like, wow, they're really just quite blatant about it. Okay, there's Gauther. I never finished watching this. My wife was watching it, and so I watched it with her. And I think there's like some episodes left, and we just kind of stopped. I don't know. Maybe we'll finish it sometimes. Meliodas. Meliodas. That's all I remember. She would just say that over and over again. Here's Hawk. I like the pig. The pig would be my favorite character. Here is the Nearly Naked Merlin card. You got to pull the full art of this card, mister. Is there a Merlin signature card? My God. They really said, let's just make her almost naked. Okay, here's Meliodas hypnotized. We've got this guy with his head chopped off. Beware Season 3. Season 3 of this show? IG pictures would be better. What? Okay, we've got Diane. Is the Zard in those poker cards? No. So a long time ago, when we created the poker card box, I pretty blatantly said Charizard's been removed, but nobody's really asked me that for a long time. And the price we based the cards off of, we're based off of how much the cards are, how expensive they are anyways, right? So, but there are some other great pulls in there, and but the Charizard's been removed. The other thing you should note, oh look, it's Elaine. The other thing you should note with the poker cards is that not every poker card box even comes with the Charizard. So he's actually pretty rare. He shows up in every couple of decks, and then when he's not in a deck, you get something like, I don't remember, it's like Gengar or Dragonite or something like that. So here's Elaine guarding the spring. We have not called no more orders. Feel free to place an order. Here's Merlin. And we've got, let's see, here's Gila switching sides. Here's Diane and King and Oslo. If the Charizard was in the poker cards, here's the problem. The price on the poker cards will have to go up significantly. And then I feel like the value of the box would go down immediately as soon as the Charizard was pulled. All right, give me a minute here, guys. Okay. So now we've got, oh, look, it's Elizabeth in her new dress. And Hendrickson, ooh. We've got Ben for a special someone, or Bond. These cards seem so boring. Hey, mister. Here's Diane, wanted poster, Diane childhood. Here's Elizabeth, options for disguise. Oh, look at this. A secondary full art. So this is another full art called Last Minute Save. That's pretty good, man. Your box had 2 full arts in it. Alex says, I was away for 1 second. Elizabeth, domestic abuse. That's what that card looks like. And Elizabeth sacrificing herself. Very good. Mr. Matt Leon. Costco says, we don't card chain. All right. Hey, your cards look boring. Have a little fight over what cards are boring. All right, very nice. I mean, for somebody who watched this show, they might actually really enjoy collecting a signature card of their favorite character. But not just that, some of these signature cards are pretty crazy in price. Have you guys actually looked at the price of these signature cards? I feel like maybe I should show you guys so that you understand a little bit better why somebody might bother trying to pull one of the... You're not guaranteed to get a signature card. Like Matt just opened a box, he didn't pull it. But let's take a quick look. What is it called again? 7 Deadly Sins or something like that? 7 Weiss. All right. So, check this out. You ready? You're not going to believe it when I show you, but here it is. So here's some of the chase cards from that set. So this is like the main girl, and she's like $1,000 here. Here she is for $1,000 with 12 watchers. 1,182, 2,800. Here's another one, 500. So, I mean, I guess the other issue is whether or not they sell. Just take a look and see if any have sold recently. It looks like none have sold recently, but the card set's pretty new. But the crazy thing is with the Weiss Schwartz set, with the Weiss cards, you see this kind of thing all the time, actually. And so if we took a look at the greater number of Weiss Schwartz out there, let's say Weiss. Should we call it signed? Let's just say Weiss Schwartz. And then we're going to go to sold. And we'll look at the most expensive ones that have sold, right? So, grab this here. So this is Weiss Schwartz cards, right? PSA 10, quintessential quintuplets. This one went for 2.3. Here is Light of Love Japanese. That's an auction. And that one finished on February 13th. Here's Hololive, right? We have Hololive on the menu. That's 1,300. What's this one? Quintessential for 1,175. Okay, here's the slime set. It's Delicious Millum for 1,000. Oh, that sold really recently, February 23rd, in fact. Attack on Titan for 1,000. Here's a short snooze for 1,000. Yeah, so you know these anime girl cards from Weiss Schwarz. It's crazy. They can sell for some higher than like a Pokemon card, right? And I pay attention to that kind of stuff. You know, I do pay attention to that. I want to show you a comparison. Give me a minute. So, you know, we saw some of the Weiss Schwarz Seven Deadly Sin cards, and they were like for $1,000, which is kind of consistent with what we're seeing for Weiss Schwarz cards in general. Now, take a look at this. Take a look at this. So here's that Charizard. And this is the 25th anniversary Charizard, right? He's the chase from that set. Only 350 bucks. So that's kind of fascinating, don't you guys think? It's fascinating to see a chase card from the Pokemon series going for maybe about a third of a chase card from some other set, Weiss Schwarz. And the cards I was showing you from the Weiss Schwarz collection, those were sold prices. So it's not like it's speculating maybe they're worth 1,000. They actually did sell for 1,000. Some of them did, right? And Hololive was a great example because we actually have the Hololive cards right here. So these right here. And yeah, that's fascinating, right? I find it fascinating. Okay. Next up, we got Danny Marks for Chili Rains. What's up, Danny Marks? Let's get these last orders taken care of, huh? Boobies are greater than Metapoo. Alex, I think you're right, actually. I think boobies sell for a lot of money. It's what we've seen throughout human history. Men are enamored by women's boobies. Hololive English coming in less than 2 months. Yeah, probably we'll stock up on that and see where it goes. Here's Heracross. What are the qualities of Weiss that makes you think it will be better than MetaZoo? You sell one, but not the other. Well, I think that there's this whole culture of, let's say, what do they call them? I'm trying to remember the term for them. They're called the Japanese weeaboos. There we go. So there's this whole group of guys out there that exist who do nothing but collect girl figurines and body pillows and, you know, anime figures. And that's been going on for a long time. Not only that, but Pokemon itself is an anime, right? So Pokemon's an anime show that came to America. And some of the most valuable cards in the Pokemon card collections are going to be like, you know, these girl cards like Misty and all these other Cynthia. So anytime a set releases with like Cynthia in it or Lily or Marnie, what you discover is that all these guys are chasing after these girl cards. And in fact, one of the funny things you just pointed out, MetaZoo versus like these girl cards, I don't even think MetaZoo has girl cards in it. So it's almost like another signal that, well, here's these girl card sets over here versus, you know, Metapoo, and it's got, you know, whatever Mothman in it. Danny Marks. Mr. Danny. But, I mean, I guess the better thing I would say about these Weiss Schwarz cards is they're typically based off of, you know, multinational TV shows, right? So they actually have some brand recognition behind them. Seven Deadly Sins, for example, is some kind of Netflix original, right? And every time I log on to Netflix and I'm skipping through the Netflix originals, yeah, Moth Girl. Every time I'm skipping through the Netflix originals, I see that TV show pass by on the menu. So, you know, and then when I found out, oh, there's a card set, I'm like, oh, that's probably going to be selling pretty easily. Mr. Daniel Asencio says 10 more. Rent a girlfriend. You got it, Mr. Daniel. Good luck. So that's probably what I'd have to say about it. Another interesting thing I'd have to say is these Japanese rent-a-girlfriend cards or any of the Hololive, Weiss Schwarz cards probably have a secondary market in Japan. So one of the crazy things about when we sold that Lily for $15,000, the Battle Day Lily, it didn't sell in the U.S. It sold in Hong Kong. So it sold internationally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you're going to get this card right here. 9, 10. All right, very good. That's for Mr. Daniel. Oh, Daniel. Oh, my. Sneeps. We got some Sneeps here. I wonder why the sport cards don't typically include any of the cheerleaders, actually. That'd be an interesting change. Matt Leon says he also ordered something else. Oh, let's take care of that before we move on to Daniel. Daniel, hold on. We're not done with Matt Leon's order. I didn't realize Matt's order was that massive. Give me a minute. Damn, Matt. You really went deep, huh? A whole box and a little more, huh? So Matt says he also ordered 10 brilliant. Oh, I was doing this totally wrong. It was Nick Draper who ordered the 20 deadly sins. Oh my gosh. I think it's because I was talking so much. Hold on. I see what's going on. We got entirely the wrong order here. All right, hold on. This is actually Nick Draper's order. This is for Nick Draper. Sorry about that. I'm glad you guys caught that. You guys are my eyes and ears. Let me get Nick Draper's bag out. My lordy. How did that happen? I guess my mouse was floating over the wrong name. All right. Because it was actually Matt Leon's turn was after Nick Draper. A little distracted here. So there we go. So I tell you what, before we take care of Matt Leon, let's go ahead and take care of Danny Marks. Danny Marks will be done first since we already snipped him. And your orders don't, react with each other. They don't affect each other. Here's About Kazuya Mommy. All right, that's a full art, Mr. Danny Marks. Always, mister, I go deep. Here's Challenging for the First Time and Ex-Girlfriend Mommy. We also have Done with the Love. Now, I think that one of the problems with opening the Weiss Schwarz cards, though, is, for those of you who come here just for Pokemon cards, you kind of got to sit there and wait for them to all be opened, especially when the order is really large. When we open up a whole box of 7 deadly sins, you're just kind of sitting there going, all right, when's the next round of Pokemon coming out? You know what I mean? So that's the problem with them. But we're going to run into that problem more frequently on this channel because I want to increase the number of card sets that we offer and have this channel just offer a ton of variety. Because I think variety is really fun, especially if you open a lot of Pokemon cards over a long period of time. It starts to feel more fun seeing the other sets, because it makes you curious, like, what are other people collecting? Why do they want to collect it? You know what I mean? All right, there we go. So that is for Matt Leon, right? Matt Leon. Let me make sure. No, Matt Leon's the guy we missed. This is for Daniel Asensio. Okay, so Daniel, let's grab your bag. Matt Leon's the guy we're about to help. The reaction happens for everything that isn't Pokemon, though. Remember Magic? No, that's not true. In general, I think that the Weiss Schwarz sets were actually pretty quickly accepted. And there's typically not that much complaint over them. Actually, I think there was a lot of excitement from a number of members when we started adding like just straight up girl cards to the channel. So the reception to the Weiss Schwarz sets, a lot of people were quite happy with it. Okay, back to Mr. Matt Leon. He needs 5 of those poker cards. You ready? Here goes. There was typically a positive reaction or a reaction of curiosity. You know what I mean? Magic has no good waifus. I've heard that. Oops. I've heard they do not have the hot waifus. Wonder why that is. Oh, you're getting a lot of these greenback cards. Boobies trample over everything. I think I agree with that statement. All right, that's 5 of your poker cards. Let's see what comes out of these. We got Aerodactyl, Pikachu, Butterfree, Sandslash, and Machamp. That's a decent round, man. You got Pikachu Joker card and the Aerodactyl from Greenback, or from the Green deck. That's really cool. Now, 10 Brilliants. Let's get those Brilliants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Ten brilliant stars. That's why Alex loves Miltank. Miltank's my favorite Pokemon. It's got all those titties right in the front. That Pikachu looks good. That is a Joker card Pikachu, and he looks fantastic. Sneep. And finally, Sneep. Very nice. Mr. John Sebastian says, is there a possible Charizard in here? So the only decks that give you a chance for the Charizard are the green deck and the red deck. And those, if those decks had a Charizard, I actually already removed it, okay? So I want you guys to know that. But honestly, there weren't really any Charizards. Actually, I think a lot of the times the person who had it before me removed it. And then the silver deck, which is this deck here, the best card you can pull out of the silver deck is actually the Lugia. And then the fire starter is actually Typhlosion. So somebody, here we go. Somebody did pull one of the Lugias. There'll be multiple Lugias in there, okay? Because we have multiple silver decks in there. So Lugia is the chase pull out of the silver deck, and Mr. Alexander McKay just pulled one. There's some other really fantastic pulls too, like Gengar's in there, Snorlax is in there, Charmander from red deck, Bulbasaur, Squirtle from red deck, green deck, it's red deck, green deck, Pikachu from red deck, green deck, which is pretty rare to run into as well. So there's a lot of really cool poker cards, but also one of the things that are kind of like exclusive to the silver decks would be like Espeon and Umbreon. So you got those two great pulls. Suicune's in the silver deck as well, but you can pull Raikou or Entei. So there's just a lot of fantastic pulls in the poker decks, which is why they're so popular. Now, if we were to include the Charizard, I would have had to make the poker deck pulls pretty much more expensive. I probably would have been pricing them closer to 15. And the problem is, people would not like it once the Charizard's pulled. They'd be like, I don't want to order any more of those poker cards. So we make them cheaper and just remove the Charizard. Here's Entei V. Entei. Look at that Entei. He's too big of a hit, I feel. Marnie's Pride. Here's Boss's Orders. Here's Tornadoes. Yeah, the way red deck, green deck works, and it's kind of frustrating, actually, but the way they actually work, you could get a freshly sealed... Oh, my back of my hand's burning here. So weird. You can get a freshly sealed red deck, green deck, open both of them up, and there's no Charizard inside. Some other cool Pokemon will take Charizard's place, and but yeah, he does not show up in every red deck, green deck. Wow, this is kind of off-center, man. Look at that. Loving that centering, man. 10 out of 10 centering. Would recommend. Here's Throw. Are you going to grade the Zards, or will they go into a large custom booster? So as of right now, I've not graded any of the Zards. There's like 3 of them over this entire period of time that we've ever offered the poker cards. They are actually pretty rare. And honestly, I think maybe 2 of them have a shot out of 10, and the third one definitely does not. So I will probably take some time to grade them eventually. But right now, they are just sitting in a box. That's from Matt Leon. After they're done grading, though, I probably will put them into something like a large, though. But they'll be graded before they're added. Matt, you got just like this overwhelmingly fat bag now. Mr. Matt. We had somebody pull the Blastoise the other day. That was really cool. I think Blastoise has been pulled and Venusaur has been pulled before. There's probably lots more cool pulls in there still, because I kept adding more and more decks to it. You can see the box is, so if you take a look at the whole box, the box is quite full. You kind of tell which ones are red and green because they're a little more faded than the silver decks. Next up, we got Danny Marks. 4 Chili Willies for Danny Marks. You got it, Danny. 2, 3, 4. I think I will call no more orders now. We're at 240 minutes. I do want to wrap up maybe 20 minutes early tonight. Eat something, and then I'm probably going to... I think what I might do, actually, is focus on grading. I still have some of Nogala's order to work on. I'd like to get Nogala's order done this week, and then I'll just be done with Nogala's cards. We get those shipped back to him. He'll be very happy with that. All right. Mr. Danny. Did my order happen? Sorry, I had to step away. Not yet. So, but we are calling no more orders, and we're going to get the rest of these orders taken care of. Here's Sandy Conda. Hiss. He's so nice. Sandy Conda. Here's Spiral Energy. And Hatena. How many cards did Nogla send? It was something like 235 cards. It's a pretty big order. One of the reasons why your guys' cards haven't been graded as fast. We're taking care of Nogla first, because Nogla is going to show them off, and that's really great to have somebody like Nogla showing off those slaps, right? It makes people aware of them. So if you wanted to be able to sell your TCC graded card, people kind of got to know that TCC grading exists. You know what I mean? So that's kind of good for you guys too, right? But yes, it does actually add a delay to everyone's grading, because I'm sneaking in 235 grades in the background. Daniel Asensio, 10 more Weiss Rent-A-Girlfriends. Now, we did that. Isaac Carey, 2 of the Chilling Rains. Chilling Rains are on a roll right now. We're going to run out before the restock arrives. All right, I love it too, because this set is great. I like Chilling Rains a lot. I always have. I've mentioned before, it's got a lot of great pulls. It's got the Galarian Moltres Alternative Art, Golden Snorlax, Alternative Art Blaziken, Articuno, Zapdos. It's got a bunch of girls in it. It's a great set, man. Isaac Carey says, I've got a bag. Mr. Isaac, I've been showing off and gave away 1 TCC graded card at my local card store for you, mister, because you're great. Oh, man, that's really generous of you. Damn, that's cool. How's it going, Brads, man? Hope you're having a nice day. All right. Marcel Torres, 2 EV Heroes. And a box of the 25th. All right, that means we are now sold out of sealed boxes of 25th anniversary. And I'm going to go remove it from the menu, okay? Mister, what's your biggest fear? Yeah, that's something I've thought a lot about. I do have a biggest fear. My biggest fear is heart attack and cancer. Those are my 2 biggest fears. Nothing really else scares me too much in life, but actually passing away. It feels a lot like I have no control over how old my body gets, and if I get unlucky with something like cancer, you know what I mean? And then, you know, your body gets older, your heart gets older, and eventually your heart stops. So, and nobody knows when. So those things really do scare me. All right. Marcel Torres. Here we are. You know, like having a kid scares people. I'm not really scared of that. Confrontation scares people. I don't like confrontation, but it doesn't really scare me too much. Not at this point in life. There's all kinds of things that scare people. But for me, heart attack and cancer, those genuinely scare me. Also car accidents. Car accidents scare me because I don't trust people on the road. Car accidents are kind of like this thing where you can do everything right in life. You could be real healthy. You could be well off. You could be just this really frugal person, smart, and then some other idiot is drunk and they crash into you and you die. You know, so driving's another one. I'm scared of the unknown. See, that's what I'm saying, Morix. Like, the unknown doesn't bother me as much. I would say, like, the dark doesn't scare me. Monsters and demons don't scare me. Confrontation doesn't scare me. Talking to girls doesn't scare me. Cancer and heart attack scares the crap out of me. I think about it all the time, actually. Here's, oh, look at this. Evaltol. You're scared of dentists. I had some dental anxiety when I started getting my teeth fixed. But, you know, that kind of goes away as you practice having your teeth getting fixed. You know what I mean? Do taxes scare you? They make me angry. They don't really scare me, but they make me straight up angry. Like, what am I paying all these taxes for? When do I get some of this money, some of this tax money? Gardevoir! Woo! All right. Heights. Never been afraid of heights. I would do the whole jumping out of the plane. That would be very fun. It's kind of interesting because when I met my wife, she's like the opposite of that. Everything kind of frightens her a little bit. She gets anxiety over everything. So I found out there's a lot of things to have anxiety over. By living with her, I've learned you can have anxiety over most things. And I don't have anxiety over most things, but the 2 things that I think really, really count in life the heart attack and the cancer, or some unknown disease that you just randomly catch that gets you. You know what I mean? Those are so random. So random. You don't get a chance. You know, you die younger than you maybe should have. You don't get a chance to react. Like if I had a heart attack right now in the middle of the live stream, who knows if my wife would catch on to it in time and get me like a doctor. Who knows if the doctor could help me in time. I kind of live out in the middle of nowhere. So the nearest hospital, by the way, is like 30 minutes from here. So, or it could have, people can get a heart attack in the middle of COVID. People can get a heart attack during a snowstorm. And you could just get unlucky, you know what I mean? You could be having a heart attack when you drive and then you crash. Eugene Siswanto, I feel like everyone's having a great pulls today, so here's your lucky pull of the day. Keep up the great work from your big fan, Genesis. Genesis! Oh, man, we just got a huge donation from Genesis. He just donated $100. Wow. I'm going to write that down on a card, first of all. That's incredible, man. I'll put a little smiley face. Crazy. Change the chat topic. I'm scared. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to contribute to the Articuno some of that money to share some of the wealth here. So I will give up $40 of that. So Genesis, that was extremely kind. And I'm going to share that with you guys. So we're going to bring this down to 468. Crazy. All right, so I share about half of that. And so now we're getting real close to the end. That's crazy, Genesis. I really appreciate it, man. Genesis, by the way, in the past, he has given some donations too. So he is just very, very, very generous. Charles Brucker says 22 EV Heroes. You ready, Mr. Charles Brucker? $100 donation. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Mr. Genesis, you'll have to come out here on the boat whenever we do eventually get a boat. That's why I was talking to my wife about that the other day. I was saying, we're pretty lonely out here. Maybe we just invite people over from the live stream someday. You know what I mean? There's been a couple guys who live right here in Missouri. They're like, wait a second. You live in Missouri? We live in Missouri. And it's like, it would take you guys, I almost dropped that. It would take you guys very little time to get out here. I already forgot what the number was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20. 1, 2. There we go. 22. I think you had 2 packs from a previous box. Okay, so we got 22 EV Heroes. We'll start there. Be like, yo, is that D's nuts on the yacht? Well, we're going to get a nice tri-tune hopefully one day. And I don't know, with the donation like that, it'll happen sooner than later. Sneap. I'm afraid I took the money that should have gone toward a boat, and I recently bought some Google stock when the stock market crashed, when Russia announced its invasion. Of course, they didn't call it an invasion, but we all know it was. And so the stock market really plummeted, and I moved over a couple thousand and bought a couple $1,000s of Google stock as a result of that happening. And but that would have been boat money otherwise. But man, I got to get on it because I'm going to get old and never get to enjoy being on the water. I think my wife gets kind of bored out here too in Lake of the Ozarks. And it's like, well, we're bored because we live in the place where you're supposed to own a boat and we don't have one. It's like we're not having the benefit of actually living out here. All right, you ready? Here goes. I'm in Tulsa. We got Rachu. A cold one. Crazy, man. $100 donation. Boats are a money sink. I've been told that. And they tell me that every time. He says, how to make a millionaire give a billionaire a boat. Oh, I think it'll be Gordy. Oh, my God. No Gordy. Here's Fleuges. Here's Swampert. Yeah, some of these boats, there's like, you can spend an infinite amount of money on boats out here. You really could. There's no top price on boats you can buy out here. I'm sure there is. I mean, you're not going to buy like a super yacht, but you could easily spend $100,000 on like a tri-tune. Here's Glaceon. I'm not really looking for that. That's too much for me. Okay, we got Glaceon. Dude, now that we got one house, and it's a investment house to help the guy move out here and help with the card shop, maybe we should... It was Gordy! Oh, no! Gordy box to the moon. Woo! All right, Gordy for days. Maybe you were having too much luck, Mr. Charles. That's okay. You still end up way ahead, dude. You pulled the beautiful Charizard. You pulled the Golden Mew. You pulled the alternative Arceus. You're still way ahead. You also got the Zekrom, which is nice. That was a Gordy box. Oof. You can't win them all? Damn. Still, think about it. 2 rounds of the Anniversary Collection gave you Golden Mew and Charizard. 1 round of the Starbirth gave you Arceus. And then 1 round of EV Heroes gave you Gordy. Damn, Gordy. He's looking so fine. So you want 9 of the Fusion Strikes, too. Okay, you got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a 9. All right. Charles Brucker. Thanks for the great night. Live ship. I sent the money. Last order. So this is his last order. I hate Gordy, says SWCH. He's like such a bad pull in a box full of good pulls. So it feels like you've got the cursed box if you actually pull Gordy. I feel Gengar. Hopefully. That would be nice because this was a tough round right here. Here's Latios. Here's Grimmelsnarl. Oops. We got Lucario using his orb here. It's a little psychic orb. Dupiter Steelix. Totodile looking actually very cute. I like Totodile. Did you guys know when I played Gen 2, I actually had Totodile be one of my... No, I didn't have Totodile. I had, when I played Silver, I had Lugia. Did I play Crystal? And then it might have been Totodile when I played Crystal. That might have been it. Here's Bug Catcher. And then finally, Diggersby. It's a cold round, Mr. Charles Brucker. Well, I tell you what, Charles. You did have really good luck. You still do, is what I'm trying to say. You're still ahead. But it is a cold round, and what I would normally do is give you a free one, and I'm still going to do that. So you're going to get pulled as Greenback Joker Poker card. And we'll get you a little, what else we got? So it looks like we got a little Vintage Fighter Energy for you, too. All right, so a little bonus cards here. Vintage Poker with all the gym trainers on it, and a Vintage Energy. All right. Still a really great night, and let's get your shipping done. I think I placed you over here, right? Yes. If you had pulled the Gengar, it would have been insane. So you might as well give it a shot, you know what I mean? Probably would have been the luckiest round on this channel ever if you did. Nobody gets that lucky, right? You get the hit card out of every set, every pull. Okay, now, I believe we shipped you before. Let's show off your, yes, I got your address, Charles Brucker, your P.O. Box. Did we already ship you out? It's weird. Why do I feel like we already did this? Somebody else had a P.O. Box, I guess. How many 25th left? We are sold out of the 25th packs. He was just buying them all up. I apologize. So they've been removed from the menu. Okay. This is really quite heavy. We're going to do priority mail shipping, I think, for this. Print. Such a gem. Now to show off his slabs one more time. He had them live graded too. How cool is that, guys? Crazy. Beautiful pulls. Right out the booster pack, straight into a slab. No shipping involved. You know, when people have to ship their card to like PSA, you wonder if it gets shaken up or anything. Shaken up or falls out of the sleeve or whatever. All that stuff is possible, I'm sure. How do you pack a full bag for shipping? Well, get a full bag and have me ship it. I'll show you. When it arrives, you'll see it. A lot of people tend to compliment me on my shipping. They say it is pretty good. Okay, you know, something I never did with shipping, I never included like a business card. A lot of people do like the business card, I notice. I never do the business cards. I feel like business cards are kind of annoying. Like the moment I get a business card, the first thing I do is throw it away. Philip Beavers, 2 of each Digimon. You got it, man. 1, 2. And 1, 2. There we go. So I could spend a little money and print up a bunch of business cards with my logo on it. And, oh, here I am. Follow me on YouTube. But it's like, man, it's like an ad. You're like getting an ad in your box. So I get tired of those. Not into that. I thought about stickers maybe on the outside of the box, at least. But even that, like the stickers, all that stuff just ends up in a landfill, doesn't it? So I hate that it all goes into a landfill. Another thing I do whenever I ship, when I receive a box in the mail, I always inspect the packing material to see if it can be reused so that it does not go to waste right away. Because shipping materials, they're not like the most expensive thing. So if you were to buy like a wheel of, let's say like bubble wrap, that would be very efficient and fast for shipping, but it's like it's not good for the environment. So I try to reuse any bubble wrap or anything like that that I can get a hold of to make sure that it's used more than one time before it ends up in the trash can. Here's Vmon. A lot of the sports guys have special stickers that they put on their pouches. Yeah, I could do something like that, and it's not really even expensive. You know, I could print up such a massive quantity of them that because of the enormous scale, the price goes down. But it's like all those stickers end up in a landfill. And I don't know, like if you get a whole wheel of stickers, even though it's a very small amount per package, it's like it still ends up in a landfill in the end. Still accepting orders? No, we're all done with orders, Mr. Jose Bustamante. I tell you what, Mr. Jose Bustamante, you go ahead and send in yours. I'll open it just for you, but you're the last one of the night. Also, it cannot contain live customs, okay? Okay, this is for Philip Beavers. Mr. Philip, did you have a bag, Philip Beavers? Jose Bustamante. Peter Waddington, Paul, Peter, Pokemon, Patrick, P&K, Philip Beavers. All right. Yay! I found your bag. Here are all your lovely Digimons. You'll see that I tossed in that promo card. Thanks for opening those. We have Mr. Muhammad Sayami. I'm excited with the announcement of the new HoloLive, so I would like more HoloLive. I'll take 3 packs. You got it, mister. All right. Q, if you're still here, I hope you get to your loved ones ASAP. Yeah, definitely. And when person open package, a bunch of cut up Mezu will fall out. Sneeps. All right, what do we got? Girl with the little crown. And let's see, the bunny girl. So we saw a signature version of this card sell for marked down from 1,300. Maybe it sold for about 1,000. And then finally, oh look, it's well-endowed warrior girl. Okay, that's for Mr. Muhammad Saami. No signatures in there. We got some hollows. Not in box number 1. Let's see what box you're in. Here we are. So hard to actually pull a signature, I notice. Jordan Natividad, 10 Chilling Rains. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Donate the hollows. Sorry if I'm late. No problem, Jordan Natividad. Alex, has anyone else bought any of the pack break tonight? One person did, Alexio Alvarez. bought a spot, which means there's 3 spots remaining. I'm sure it will fill up very soon. There's 3 spots remaining. So check back in the next live stream, and I bet you it finishes up in the next live stream. There's no way it doesn't finish up from 7. Tuesday's just a real slow day. People really go nuts on like Friday, for example, but also Thursday's pretty busy. Here's Celebi V. Look at that Celebi. All right, Celebi V. Here's Fog Crystal. Here's... oh, Hollow Gengar. Hollow Gengar is just another reason to open up Chilling Rain. He's a great pull. Okay, here's Surfetched. Hollow Gengar, I think of him as like part of that group of highly desirable Pokemon. That would be like Snorlax, Charizard, Blastoise, you know, something like that, right? Maybe like an Umbreon Hollow. And so if you pull a Gengar Hollow, we're going to sleeve it up in case you want to grade it. Here's Serena. Of course, you get all your Hollows, unless you donate them. So if there's ever one you see that you want to grade, you can ask me to sleeve it up. Like, oh, I'm going to grade that Krulia. All right, there we go. Did we pull a signed Bunny Girl? Oh, no, we didn't. I was showing off sold prices of signature Weiss cards, and there was a signed Bunny Girl who had recently sold for like probably like $1,000 because it was marked down from 1,300. Mr. Jordan, now Jordan normally donates his hollows, right? Thank you, Jordan. I really appreciate that. And then let's find your bag. Jordan Natividad. We played up here recently. All right, there we go. Steven Alexander, 7 brilliant stars. All right, you ready, Steven? Let's get these open. That's true. The Dragon Girl and Pirate Girl are the most expensive. Dragon Girl and Pirate Girl, huh? There we go. And the rest on the Blue Bird, huh? So $3 toward the charity chicken. I just donated 40 because Genesis donated 100 to me. So cool, guys. Genesis, that's crazy generous, man. And I'll use that extra $60 from you, Genesis. It pays off the price of that Elden Ring game. We'll get some Elden Ring content made. So let's go ahead and remove $3 from this. I can't wait for this to be over because we're going to do cheaper cards for a little while. And then we'll probably introduce another expensive one again. That's $465 by the end of tonight. Oh my God. Now again, keep an eye out on that charity card because when we give it away, there's not going to be any kind of like major announcement on the channel or anything. We're going to do it the night that it reaches 0. And then it's just going to be given away to whoever's in that stream at that time, okay? So check back, guys, because you don't want to miss out on that. How many packs in a box of Hololive? I think it's 16 packs. Hololive boosters are interesting because they actually will have a chance for like 2 holos in the pack. Shaman, full art. Here's Jolteon. Ooh, lovely Jolteon. Excuse me. Okay, there's the Jolteon. I need a drink. I haven't drank all night. Here's Grimer and Boss's orders. Alex says, I never miss giveaways. And Clink! All right, that's for Steven Alexander. What's up, Steven? Do you have a bag, Steven? Steven Alexander. I'm not going to miss the giveaway. All right, Shaman, Jolteon, Whimsicott. Just know if you plan on doing a large donation toward it in order to get it to begin, just remember that. That doesn't mean that, you know, you'll definitely win it. Sammy. Anyone who makes a guess will have a fair chance. And let's see, Sergio. You know, I don't recognize Steven Alexander. He sounds like he's new. Here's Sergio. Squid Pokemon. Samuel Hardison. He didn't mention... Here it is. He's not new. Haha, he is newish. But he does have a bag. So be sure to mention if you have a bag. I thought the giveaway was only for those who donated. No, the giveaway is a public giveaway. It's the Articuno charity card. It's a charity card for anyone to guess. If it was pay to play, it's not a charity card at all. In that case, it's more like a raffle, right? So if you have to pay to get a chance to pull it, well, then it's a raffle. It is not like that. It is a charity card where you donate money to give everyone a chance to pull the Articuno. That's why it's called charity. Next up, it's Carlos Aguirre. Mister, I'll get 5 more of the Marvel packs. You got it, man. 5 more, huh? So here's 3 more packs. Yeah, in theory, Ultimate Kid can pull that pack, okay? Or pull the Articuno bird. And if he does, we just got to say, you know, congratulations, because that's how it works. All right. Whew. Like me, I'm charity. Like Alex. Yeah, if it was only the people paying, that's not really a charity. That's a raffle. That's pay to get a chance to win. All right, there we go. Mr. Carlos went deep on these Marvel cards. I appreciate it, Carlos. Let's see what's in here for you. Derek LED says, "Ree." Oh, Iron Man armor. Look at that. That's in English. Weird. Okay, we got Iron Man. There's Scarlet Witch, the Panther. Let's go wrong account, but it works. Okay, we've got... Who is this? There's Buzz Man. Venom's always really cool. There's Scarlet Witch again. Here's this guy. Here is the raccoon, whose name I actually do not know. I don't know who this guy is either. It's not the Silver Surfer, right? Of course it's not. Here's Thor. That's not the Silver Surfer. Thor about to snap his fingers and make half of the world disappear with the nuclear warfare. Dude, I wonder if all the people who bought, like, nuclear bunkers are, like, outfitting them right now with, like, food. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we better get our canned beans up to date. I bet they are. Like, if I had a nuclear bunker right now, I'd be like, all right, get all the Pokemon cards moved down and do it. All right, there we go. Did I say the wrong name? Thanos. Austin Woodward. Last order for me tonight. 3 voltage packs. Vivid voltage? Three battle styles. Okay, 3 battle styles. Oh, I gotta keep remembering. We need to replenish on battle style. I'll make sure to put it all in next time. You got it, man. All right, Austin Woodward. It's pretty common for people to make multiple orders throughout the night, Mr. Austin. But yeah, I mean, it helps if you do it all in one go. Very weird how history always repeats itself. That's right. It always does repeat itself. Mister, we need a Thanos butt for Marvel as an emoji. Here's M. Boar. We've got Sword Ward and Shieldbert. Timber and... Oh, Corviknight. I'm sorry. My eyes weren't even looking at the card. Dude, I was like thinking about things. Okay, that's Corviknight. I tell you what, since we dropped it, you get a bonus. You can get Eradicate bonus. No dropping cards, right? So here's Zapdos. Of course, it's just a V card. It's not really too valuable, to be honest. And Nincada and Orbeetle. My brain was other places. I was thinking about the war, man. Mr. Austin. All right. And we're going to grab your bag out of the A3 box. Very nice. I love it when it's really easy for us to locate the bags. Don't you hate it when we go on the big bag hunt sometime? But Irvin Nava, he had us on the bag hunt, and then I finally looked him up in the shipping channel. It says he actually shipped very recently. Good morning, everyone, says Funky Fluffy. What's up, man? Sean Miller, paying off my slab away. Okay, Mr. Sean Miller, give me a minute. Be over here. Here it is, Sean Miller. You had a Haunter from September. Okay, so we're going to go look up Sean Miller. I'll be right back, everyone. He wants to see it. Of course you get to see it. You always get to see it when you're done paying. Okay, box number 1, box number 2. That's box number 2. Box number 3. Here he is. I got it. You were in box number 3. Let me try and get this sticker off for you. Want the sleeve to look nice for you. All right, it's not coming off. I'll get you a brand new sleeve. So here it is. Holographic Haunter 10, everyone. Check that out. Huh? PSA 10. Give me a second. These damn sleeves just slid out of the box. Dude, that has happened to me like 3 times now. There we go. They're too slippery. Oh. Sean Miller, huh? We'll just write on the back. Yeah, the problem with putting the energy card into the sleeve is it requires you to open it back up. Oops. Sean Miller. Haha. Pokemon Fossil. Love it. Okay, cool. And next up we have Samuel Jepson. Slab away payment, $50. All right, you got it, Samuel Jepson. Here it is, Samuel Jepson. So you go from $83 to $33.75. I have a sip of my drink finally. Boy, we went the whole night without any drinking. I bet that's because if you haven't eaten anything, you're not thirsty. Giovanni Bonaire, 5 brilliant stars. All right, Mr. Giovanni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he wants 5 fusions as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I need a new bag. You got it, Giovanni. What are you drinking, Coke? I got my Fresca. Although I'm a bigger fan of Diet Ginger Ale. They have none out here in Lake of the Ozarks. It's really sad. I mean, they have some like at the Target in Osage Beach, but that's like a 35-minute drive. I'm not driving all the way out there for a soda, for a sody pop. Dude, soda's expensive. It's so much more expensive than when I was working for Coca-Cola. It really shows you how inflation has changed the price of things, you know? Like if there's a product you buy consistently, you can see the price move up on it. Here's Breloom. Does Amazon ship them? They do. You can have Canada Dry shipped to your door. However, it costs a crazy amount to do this. So I don't bother with it. If it was cheaper, I'd think about it. Here's Tyranitar V. Maybe I could buy like a crate of them. The new Blackberry Canada Dry Ginger Ale is good. Yeah, I don't know about all that, the special flavors and all that. I do prefer ginger ale over Fresca, but I can't get a hold of ginger ale. That's the problem out here. It's kind of sad. Oh, there we go. Right at the end, Giovanni Bonaire picking up Ultra Rare Leaf Energy. All right, very nice, man. That's 10 packs, 2 pulls, 1 Ultra Rare. Leaf Energy. Now, see, fire energy would be more popular. So you need a new bag, right? New bag. Because you had a big booty bag, and we just shipped that out. Ginger ale and some whiskey is my drink. Just order a pallet of soda. Yeah, I mean, if you could, maybe I would. Who knows? Certainly drink enough. There we go. Battle Legion slot, please. You guys ready for the Battle Legions? Battle Legions. Now, wait a second. Let's get you in the G box. Put you in the I box. The I box and the G box are right next to each other. There we go. Patrick Strader, 8 chili pains. You got it, Patrick. Anything for Patrick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Whew. I can tell you guys are getting tired. Audience is down to 160 viewers. Not that slow of a night, actually. It's been a busy night. Cool. Definitely hyped for that set. Great pokey selection. Yeah, chat sleepy. Here's Weeding Gloves. Here's Frostless. Oops. Clobblepus and Weavile. Say snip, please. Snip. Here's Blaziken. Look at that Blaziken. Tuck us in. Oh my god. Abomasnow. Abomasnow did it. Lucky Energy. Dynatree Hill. Yamask. It's Yamask. That's a cold round, Mr. Patrick. You got one Blaziken. I love this song that's playing the out. What is it called now? Alistar, is it? Anastar? Anastar City. Really like the way that sounds. Patrick Strader. Dude. You got enough in there, Patrick? I think you need some more. The truth is, Patrick, you don't have that much. What you have is a lot of hollows, and you got these empty booster packs. Alexander McCaughey? I think it's McCaughey. 10 Weiss Slime. All right, you got it, man. Can't wait for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Me either, man. I hope they make them real good. You know, they made Pokemon Sword and Shield, and there was a lot of criticism for it. So, and then they had Pokemon Arceus come out, and I was pretty critical of it. But, you know, this will be the third game since they started their new design for the games where they're like 3D. I'm hoping the third game is third time's a charm, you know what I mean? I have a suspicion that Legends Arceus was maybe not made by their main team, or it was made in a rush, one or the other. Because a lot of people are like, oh, they're changing up the Pokemon, they're changing up the formula. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's looking more and more like they weren't changing up the formula too much. It's more like they were making a totally different game, like a spin-off series. And so they probably have like a alpha and beta team, and the alpha team probably works on the main series, and the beta team probably works on like side projects. That's my guess. Because there's other gaming studios that do the same thing. There we go. All right. Arceus and Scarlet Violet is releasing in the same year. Let that sink in. Yeah, that is sinking in. I didn't know that they were releasing in the same year. When did they announce that it's coming out? November? Whoa! Secretary and Bodyguard Shion. My God. Are the slabs on the table allowed to be put in slab away? Yeah, absolutely. You can put anything you see in a slab away. You can even put a booster box in a slab away if you wanted. I don't recommend it, but yeah, you can put anything you see on the table into slab away, and we're going to create I'm going to be posting some really expensive cards to the Slab Away channel as well. I don't have a lot of expensive cards for Slab Away, but I'll be posting them up there. Here's... Wow, this looks really crazy. Decapitating Demon Blade. Looks like it's the demon's tail, huh? And that must be... What's her name? Shion? That must be Shion in the background. But, yeah, I don't think this is going to be a very popular full art because the focus of the full art is on this fish being cut in half, not on the girl who's doing the cutting. Okay, and here's Rimuru, fresh from a bath. All right, very good. Wheedle Gang, Wheedle Gang, Wheedle Gang. That's right. WTF is that? Looks like a Vajankle. It's a Vajankle, mister. For Mr. Alexander McGaughy? I can't say her name, man. McGogie? Maybe it's McGogie. McGaggy? I'm really bad with your name. I knew it! Maybe you guys can help me pronounce his name. All right. While still live, that must mean it's a 12-hour stream. No, we're wrapping up. No more orders. It's crazy how we keep busy throughout the entire night. In the middle of the night. It's pronounced McGahey. McGahey, okay. All right, there you go, Mr. Alexander McGahey. Oh my gosh, there we go. Whew. Chris Acevedo with a really large order. Chris Acevedo says, I'll take 1 Merlin Stickers 2. 1 more Top Series 1. And 1 of the 25th Japanese anniversary packs. All right, here you go, Mr. Chris. So, let me have a sip of my drink. I really enjoy opening these. Let's see what happens. We need Pokemon bad and good, bro. Pokemon conservative and liberal. Oh my god. What do we got here? Kyogre. Oh. I don't want to go to work. I know the feeling, man. Some days I wake up and I'm like, maybe I should just sleep in with my wife. And I'm like, gotta get that card live stream running. Easy to start the Pokemon card shop, hard to keep it running every day. That's how life is. That's the hardest thing about work is, you know, it's like our bodies are not designed to go to work every day. We want to explore. We want some variety in life, you know. And work's the opposite of that. Now look at that. They all just fall apart after that little wiggle. Now this will be the hollow right here. Oh, it's coughing and wheezing, and there's residue on it. Woohoo! We want some free ones. We got a free one. There is a $160 Charmander in the giveaway in that Discord. So be sure to look at the link at the top of the description, everyone, and be sure to click on that and join that 1 in 1,000 guest giveaway in the Pokestand Marketplace. I've been doing a lot of advertising for Pokestand Marketplace. I'm able to advertise that Discord because there's a little membership fee to join. So I just take the money from the membership fee and I use it to give cards away to get more people in there. So it's kind of like a group effort, you know. Kingler. No, wait, that's Krabby. All right, Hollow Krabby. Damn, boy, you're killing it. He's so cute. Hollow Krabby just makes you want to grade him instantly. You know what I mean? Here's a cute little Clefairy. All right, Clefairy's the other pull, huh? Cute little Clefairy. Imagine grading a complete collection of every sticker from Series 2, right? and you'll be like, I've got the complete collection. That's for Chris Acevedo. All right, Chris. What's up, Trainer Caps? We are wrapping up right now, everyone. I wish it weren't so. It almost feels like we could be live for 24 hours a day. There's always someone watching. So Chris Acevedo said, here's $7. I heard there was no more 25th anniversary, so can I grab 3 XY Evos? Huh. Oh, I totally misunderstood your order here. So, here's what I'm going to do instead. Here was the leftover 25th anniversary. Okay, so actually you're getting 3 packs total, which means that you have a little money left over. All right, you basically cleaned out the remaining ones. I was just going to wait for the next order of these to arrive and then continue it from there. But since you ordered 5 more and there were actually 3 more, you're going to pick up the promo. Very nice, man. Let's see what you got. You've got Zamazation. There you go. And Cleffa. So cute. All right, there we go. I didn't realize you had ordered 5 of these. I thought you'd ordered 1. My silly Billy moves there. My bad. You end up with Cleffa, and you actually save money here while picking up the promo because you didn't need to open 5 packs to get to the promo card. And the promo could have been anything. We just found out right now that it's Cleffa. But, so let's find out what you have left, Chris Acevedo. Mr. Hardest working man in show business. I don't know if that's true. But I show up every day, and I take no days off. So that part is true. So you have $7 plus 15 plus 15, I think, right? Or is it 16 and 16? Might have been 16 and 16. So that would be 32 plus 7, which is $39. Okay, so you have $39. And that belongs to you, Mr. Chris. Very good. One last refresh. Mr. Read us the morning news. Okay, let's take a look at the news. I like to check 2 channels, CNN and Fox. So Russia bears down on key cities. Satellite images show massive armored column outside Kiev as Zelensky calls bombardment of Kharkiv a war crime. Okay, and then I check Fox as well. I think of them as the left and the right, you know. Dictator's denial. Belarus rejects claims that troops involved in Russian invasion as Putin's forces march to Kiev. Very interesting. Okay. Crazy. Very wild. Now. I'm logging back in. We did have a busy night, by the way. We did have 2 orders from Jose Bustamante and an Irvin Nava. Can I get a refund for the 25? I never received my other bag, only my slabs that you shipped, but no worries, mister, it's okay. Oh, okay. So I think you're stating that I only shipped your slabs and not your bag on the other order. And I believe I did send you the $25 refund. Let me just double check, Irvin. It should say right around over here if I did. Yeah, so Irvin, I did send the refund, and we will keep looking for your bag, okay, Irvin? We'll keep our eyes open, and we will locate it. Okay, so you're saying that the other order was just to ship slabs. That's fine. Now, Jose Bustamante, he says, let's do 10 Evolving Skies. Ooh, Evolving Skies. Oh, man, I got to get a fresh box of Evolving Skies. Give me a minute. I think we got boxes right here, don't we? Yes, perfect. We will keep an eye out for your bag, Mr. Irvin Nava. It must be here. Maybe it got sorted into the wrong box or something. Oops. Trying to jump out of my hands here. Still live, but no more orders. Mister's wrapping up. It's true, I'm wrapping up. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. Mister, you're still alive? All night long. Jose Bustamante then says, for the charity card, I keep forgetting about it. Thanks for taking my order. Wow. Huge donations to the charity card tonight. Jose Bustamante just donated $20. That's 445 remaining on the bird. Crazy. All right. Whew. Can't believe we're getting so close. It's feeling crazy now, isn't it? Sleeps. Just trying to save you 25 bucks. Sleep. Yeah, Mr. Irvin, we did put in the refund, and we will locate that bag so that we can take care of you. Yeah, that explains it if you had me just ship out your slab. Some people do that. Tonight's stream is fire big donations and fire pools. Yeah, we've had some really big donations. Genesis donated $100 to me. He's from back when I would post on the Monster Hunter channel all the time. Oh, look at this! Ultra rare electric energy. Is it lightning? It's lightning. Yeah. There won't be saving Derek, but cheers for the effort. Here's Ice Cube. Here's Flabebe. Here's Hydreigon. Oops. We've got Lillipup. And Dream Ball. All right, so Mr. Jose Bustamante, just one pull out of those 10. It was 10 packs, right? Yes, but it was an ultra rare pull. But the ultra rare pull was an electric energy. So it's like, you know, it's kind of cold. We'll get you a little bonus pull though, okay? Just for fun. Here, you can have two of them. Totodile and Starmie, okay? All right, cool. For Mr. Jose Bustamante. Where would we actually have your bag? I feel like you're up top, actually. I don't feel like you're in the main box. You're not in here, though. He didn't say he needed a bag, did he? Jonathan, Josh, Joe Harris. Jose Bustamante says, thanks again. No problem, man. Here you are. You are up top. All right. Is there a Jose box? There is, actually. But you're in an up top box because you have so many cards. All right. Let's make a little reminder. Find Irvin Nava. So that is just a reminder for me. We'll keep our eyes out for this. I bet it just pops up, Irvin. I've had that happen before. Actually, I had that happen recently with Mr. Joe Harris. Just showed up in a place. I was like, oh, it's right there. All right, that's the end. Wow, what a great night, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a nice day.